Maybe I should turn that down. Don't want to get a copyright claim. Oh, we'll let y'all get up in here. I'm trying to do something new, y'all. I'm trying to let y'all actually watch from the big screen, because what happens is, first of all, hi. What happens is it's like looking through reverted. It's like looking through a welding lens. It's the same thing. If you go from the computer and mirror it, I wanted y'all to see what I see without me having to do any work, but that's not going to work out for me, I don't think, because of the reflection. Let's see. See, it's too bright, isn't it? Can y'all see that? I'll just have to invert it for you if that doesn't work out. What's up? I know y'all didn't get notifications. No one ever does. Go over here on YouTube. Take your time, people. We're going to be here a minute. Really? My bandwidth is all... Take your time, people. We're going to be here a minute. Y'all know I forget, right? Why is it foggy like that? What is going on? Am I losing reception? I'll give it a minute or 3. We're about to have so much fun. See, my iPhone is kind of on the brinks, so I can't do everything that I normally do when I shoot or record or upload. So I'm a little shy there here too, because I miss my iPhone. Y'all want me to tell you what I did to it? I tried to fix it all by myself. That didn't work out because I cracked my screen, and the crack was getting deeper and deeper. So I put the glass screen protector on it. Sure shit, I dropped it, and it cracked underneath the glass protector. So it's like $130 to hold on, I got a hair. $30 to fix it. But if you order the screen, try to do it yourself, it's like $30. So yeah, I tried that. Didn't work out so nicely. By the time I finished, my home button didn't work. Touchscreen was all screwed up, so I screwed it up. That's the story of my iPhone. Where are my people? Let me grab my phone. I'll wait for y'all. Patiently. Patiently. I might not even be live, huh? Somebody talk to me, please. Let's get it. I'm just going to talk to myself, just sit here. For all 8 of you who are watching, nobody's going to say nothing. Nada? Still? Markster, if you're in there watching, you ain't saying nothing, you're fired. I have a lot to say, but I don't want to say it if I'm talking to my damn self. What we could do, what I'm going to do for y'all, watch this. Let me help y'all out. Now, forgive me if I forget how to do this. There we go. I did it. Yay me. Okay, what we are going to do is... Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to share my... Come on. Are you stuck? Don't be stuck. All right, hold on. I'm going to share my edited version. Hi, Parkway. Welcome. Welcome. You are the first to speak up. Hi, that way. How you doing? I miss you. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. It says 10. Only 2 of you are talking to me. Now, how you guys doing? Enjoying this new year? I hope so. I'm doing well that way, actually. Doing better than I was this time last year. If you remember last year, I was going through a whole lot. But I'm much better this year. Thank you for asking. We're gonna have fun tonight. I got some videos to show y'all. And I also have to address, see, that's the kind of shit that happens to me. I also want to address a channel who thinks I'm I'm in a cult. I'm in a cult. Like being accused of being in a cult. And I guess I was called ignorant and don't know what I'm talking about. And yeah, we're gonna go over that channel in just a moment. And all I ask is that y'all pray for him. That's all I ask. But it has to be addressed. Y'all know I don't do YouTube drama until you hashtag my name. If you're gonna hashtag my name in every video that you post, but yet you're just pounding on me, just knocking me senseless with your words, why would you hashtag my name? Unless you need the views. So I've requested for this person, please don't hashtag my name anymore. Not in your titles, not in your tags. Just don't do it. You're only doing it for views so people can come to your channel and watch you talk about me, whom they happen to like. You see where this is going to backfire? So I'm trying to save you. Really am. I don't even know you. Never heard of you. Let me show you how I came across this person today. You know how you can... I was looking for Planet X Hunter's recent video. So I went to Planet X Hunter. You know how you can stream down and it says others that might fit what you were asking for? So I scrolled all the way down and it said... this big thing said, Planet X Hunter, you're a fraud. Some shit. So I just so happened to click on it. And then I saw my name hashtagged on every video damn near. And then they're going to call me a fake, a fraud. I'm in a cult. What else did you say? Pretty much just don't believe. You got me from WSO. I know you did because you pretty much said it. First of all, I don't have anything against you, dude. You're all right with me. I don't mind what you believe in. And, I'm going to piggyback on Planet X Hunter's recent upload. I'm going to piggyback on that because I can. Because it is people like you that are destroying this community. You want to fight about everything somebody has on their channel. And that's a waste of our time. And believe it or not, there's some young people out there that are, and it makes me want to cry because they're young and they have the drive to do this, but they run across people like you looking for me via hashtag, come to your video, and you're just smashing my name. 6 years on YouTube, you're smashing every video I did. You're making me feel like some type of way when I'm the one who has been through what I've been through on my channel due to my beliefs with my family, with my friends. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve what you're doing to me, what you're doing to Planet X Hunter, what you're doing to everybody else that you have on your list. And I'm going to show that list. Shame on you. I don't entertain this shit often, but when you hashtag my name, you're calling me. You're saying, you know what, China, come over and check this out. Let me see. Let me show you how I talk about you, and I don't even know you. You're inviting people in using my hashtag. That's not fair. I would never use a hashtag of somebody first of all, I wouldn't pound on anybody's name or their channel. It's just not what I do. But you have the audacity to talk about Planet X Hunter, and then you screen recorded his entire video today and put it on your page. I mean, fuck, dude, where's the Band-Aid? You got to cut this umbilical cord and leave our hashtags alone. If you're going to talk about us, that's fine. But you know what? Do yourself a favor. Earn your views. You got to earn your views. Stop hashtagging us. Because if if you hashtag me, somebody's looking for me, you're the most recent that used it. In the long run, buddy, you're going to fall very short of some YouTube friends. And it's very sad that you even put me in the category with all these big channels. What threat am I to you? Little old me? Like I said, I don't know you. I went through your little channel today. I don't have anything negative to say about you, dude. I'm asking you to stop hashtagging my name and my friend's name and their friends, and you go all the way back to WSO. That's ridiculous. Just stop it. Go outside and shoot for yourself. Do some feet work. Do something besides posting everybody else's video and then adding your own commentary, trying to make $1, or you begging for views. That's what you're doing. So stop it. My name is China. My real name is Tammy. I don't know you from Adam and Eve or that bite out of the apple, but I'm offering you to come to my channel. Come talk to me. We can do this. We can. Let me tell you something. Planet X Hunter and I don't agree on everything. Nobody I know agrees with me on anything. But you know what we do for each other? We respect each other. We respect each other's decisions. We respect each other's commentary. Because I have to believe that they are no different from my beliefs. Their belief might be outrageous to me. And mine's probably the craziest on YouTube. But I'm not ashamed of it. And I built my channel from scratch by myself for years. Trying to turn it off. Been suspended many times. I paid my dues to YouTube. So please leave me alone. Don't hashtag. You don't have the right. I guess you do have the right. But your conscience should tell you, no, don't do that. Why would you do that? You reel people in with your fishing rod. You bait their asses, hook them, bring them in, and then talk smack about me. Why? I don't even know you. We're going to show that channel. But first of all, I'm going to get in the chat. I'm going to put my glasses back on. I think it's sad, guys, what's going on. And I'm going to go ahead and say this, too. Everywhere I turn, I'm hearing Alex Lujan. Alex and I are friends. He was like with me when I first got started on YouTube. I don't know what is going on with him, but I also am inviting Alex. Come join the panel, my friend. And let's talk about all of this. Instead of y'all on your channels, you're using people's materials, and then you're shoving it up their ass. That's what you're doing. It's not fair. Alex Lujan, it's not fair. And oh, dude, I can't remember his name. I'm about to show you who he is. It's not fair what you do either. You know, it's just like Planet X Hunter said earlier. I'm gonna piggyback on that because he's like, you can't even speak to me if all you do is put other people's videos together and then make your own commentary. All you do is post them and then discourage everybody that's even trying to get a head start in this community. This is hard to get into, really hard, because you have to be accepted. But then again, people like you might bring somebody that's less in the game like I am. It doesn't bother me none. I'm only addressing it so other people don't do what you're doing. It's not fair. You can't hashtag my name, invite people in, and then talk shit about me. You probably never even watched one of my videos. Not one. It's not fair what you're doing. It's just not. So just stop. We can be friends. I'm friends with lots of people that we argued and fussed and we fought. Yeah, especially WSO and Scott and all of them. We've been there, done that. But that was when I was young and just ignorant and thought I had to fight my way through everything on YouTube. I don't have to do that anymore. I refuse to do it. But I can't sit back like a shy little ass and let you just do what you do. I just found this out today. Had I known, I'd have been done this. All I'm asking, dude, is just please stop. Stop. I am not in a cult. I don't have to explain myself to you. But you just gotta watch who you attack on YouTube as well. You can't just be. I have 4 kids, 4 grown children, and some of the things that you say and a couple other people said about me will cost you. That's not a threat, nor is it a promise. I'm just saying you gotta be careful. The way you're dogging the rest of them, whoo, boy, give me a leash. Your ass is gonna get dragged. I'm telling you, you gotta stop. Now, hashtag my name again, and you're going to get a little bit more of this. But if I'll just do something, I'll write YouTube. They probably won't write back, but at least I'll have it to where I'm asking you kindly, please stop. Come on my show. Come on my channel. And let's talk about it. And tell me why you debunk, why you even have a channel. All you do is try to debunk other people's material. You don't upload anything that is 100% yours. It's just not fair what you're doing. We need people like you out of the circle, because believe it or not, you're a big influence on some people. You are. With your negative, hateful ways, you're still an influence on young people who are trying to do this. I'm 51 years old. There's no way I'm going to be doing this in 25 years. So I need for you to stop, so the little ones coming up aren't scared to do this. They're not embarrassed. Stop holding everybody else down because you want to debunk everything. I'm not 100% correct. Hell, I'm probably not even 75% correct. But I'm gradually learning more than I knew the day before I was watching this guy and the day before. Just like Planet X Hunter said, you can't step to me if you ain't done feet. I'm talking feet work. Seven Spalding, feet work. Beth Butterbird, feet work. People who get out there. Chief Strongbow, feet work. Monarch, colorblind, feet work. You've been out there. You have filmed. You have done it year in and year out. Cold, winter, snow. It doesn't matter. You're still shooting. I was in the hospital shooting. Okay? Until you walked in those shoes, don't use my hashtag. Just don't do it. You can't compare to me. You can say what you want to say. But until you can do what I do and edit the videos like I do, and at least my only goal is, dude, is to get one person to change the way they think, even just for a moment. If they could just change the way they think and think that it just might be that this shit going on is stranger than fiction. Absolutely. There's not a sci-fi movie out there that even touches what's going on in that sky. And for you to interrupt that, don't. I worked too hard for my channel. Too hard. So that being said, let me get my ass back in the chat room. But I'm going to show y'all real quick my remix that I did for Planet X Hunter. This is, and let me tell y'all about, see, you know, he's always saying planets. A lot of people say planets. You know, Our Skies Today is Russell. He's one of my favorite people. He still says planets. I stopped saying planets a long time ago. But that's what I do. So I like to break down his footage because there are definitely spheres. I believe in the Kachinas, both of them. But I don't think they're just planets. I think they're crafts. That's me. But every day that he films, he gets the same signatures I get here in America. Same signatures. And if you're out there, sir, if you're out there on a daily basis, you too would understand that there is a pattern going on in the UK, in Europe, in New Zealand, here in the States. All of our skies are the same. Morning, noon, and evening, same thing. Nighttime, oh God, the sky freaks come out at night for real. But until you can even elaborate on anything I'm speaking about, I'm going to ask you again, please don't use my hashtag. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve any of those hashtags. Stop bringing people to your channel by tagging us. And then they get to your channel and you talking smack. Synchronicities. I just came across your channel off of humbug today. Everybody, maybe y'all should check your names every now and again. Just, you know, on YouTube, just hashtag your name and see what comes up. You didn't even spell it right. You spelled it China Jones. 12, are you? Go to school much? No, I'm going to stop fronting. All right, let me show y'all this wonderful video. And then I want to go to, hello, Third Eye Cam. Can I say something to you? Your channel has picked up majorly. I was listening to you yesterday, I think it was. You were naming YouTubers. That was an awesome speech that you gave. I was sitting in the back going, hell yeah. Yeah, I like the way you speak. I don't know half the stuff, the meaning of half the stuff that you believe in, but I'm interested. There we go, people. You see what I'm saying? I don't have the same beliefs as Third Eye, but I listen to them, and it intrigues me, and it makes me want to know better. It's not that you have to disagree with us. It's just that We don't debunk each other. We simply have conversations, and hopefully we're mature enough to think in our head and actually encourage the person that told you. Be like, you know what? I never thought of it in that manner. Instead of always being negative and trying to always battle back. This isn't a battle. This isn't a war. War is above us. We're supposed to be, but no, man killing man, but we want to blame it on everybody else. YouTube, come on now. In this platform, this is a great platform. So I hate the rules, regulations, can't stand some of the people on it. But you know what? It is what it is. This is what they do. But I don't deserve what you're doing. I would never use anybody's name and a hashtag unless I had their permission. That's just sad what you do. But I'm just saying. And Angela, you are just so kind. I love you. Haters are gonna hate. They're just jealous, and I always heard the misery loves company. Yep. And see, that's what I do. I keep doing what I'm doing. I've been doing it, y'all. I mean, I've been through, and I'm not. Don't take no pity. I'm just saying. I've been through everything else that a person going from a globe earth to a flat earth goes through. From a hollow earth. You know what? Now I'm like, why did I even go through all that? Because it doesn't matter now. It matters to me that everybody knows we're stationary. I think that's more, it's better credential to believe in our surroundings and how they go along and how our stars move and everything. We just know we're stationary. Nobody cares about the size anymore. Or I guess they just say four corners sometimes for no reason. It's just little silly shit I can tell you because I'm such a flat earther. But now listen to me. I'm also moving from being a flat earther, not from being a flat, I'm still a flat earther, but I'm beginning to believe in that whole cave theory, not cave, but crater theory. And let me tell you why I say this is because Butterbud and Beth are the only two that ever agreed with me on this. But there's times where you can be filming like right where the sun is, but around the sun, the circumference around the sun, it looks like you're looking out of crater, like you're at the bottom of the crater and you're looking up. You can see the beings standing up there, tall ones, skinny ones, reptile. I mean, you can see all of them. And it's like they're leaning down. I swear to God, it looks like this. It looks like they're leaning down, looking into the crater. And I shit you not, this is really happening. But then again, see what I mean by synchronicity, guys, is how would I ever come across a channel like I did with that dude? And when he said crater, I'm like, hold on. How is it that we live in a damn crater? And I did my research. That's something else you got to do on YouTube, sir. You got to research before you try to debunk anybody. But it all ties in with the book of Enoch and the Sumerians and Atlantis. Everything you know about that, we were taught not to believe. You need to believe. Get out of this productive programming. Period. Okay. Let's go to, let me do this. I love y'all. I'm going to get in there in just a moment. I'm going to be on here for a while, so if y'all want to take a coffee break or whatever, but let's go have some fun. Oh, thank you, Mark. Markster. Propagate. Hello, dear. I got to see your face the other day on your channel. It's the first time I've seen your face, other than your icon. I think I was on your Instagram when I saw it. All right, let's do some screen sharing real quickly. Talk amongst yourself. Everybody subscribe to one another. Y'all know I forget my way because it's been so long. Y'all got my back, though. Where my girls at? And if anybody wants to join the panel, y'all just come on up. You know, the computer just wants to run slow right now. That's what I'm going to do then. Do it. So, does anybody in the chat room listening right now know who I'm talking about when I'm referring to that dude? Have y'all seen it? Has anybody seen my name hashtag and didn't tell me? I'm going to get y'all. I'm going to get you. All right, screen sharing now, guys. Okay, I'll put, I guess I need to put the link in there. See, that's why I need y'all. Oh. All right, so what you're about to see here is, hold on, let me do it on my phone. On my phone. This is Planet X Hunter's last video that he put up, not from today, but from yesterday. And even he, during the video, you can hear him look, what the fuck? Because, my thing is, I didn't hear him say planet not one time. Not one time did he say planet. He just said, what the fuck? You know? And see, guys, that makes me so much more comfortable, because some people like Alex Lujan, and I'm not talking about you, I'm talking to you, you just stay stuck on one subject. Guys, how are we ever going to move and progress if we don't think like there was ever a box? You know, there's never a damn box in the first place, but change the way you think. Be open-minded. All right, see this photo right here? I got this one from him. Okay, I just want to make sure it's showing. Oh, sorry. This, can y'all see that face there? This is from the video I'm about to show y'all. I don't even think Planet X Hunter seen that. Y'all clearly see that jaw, right? That face, nose, eyes. But it's a machine. Y'all clearly, y'all want to be clear on that. That's not a huge, gigantic face. That's a huge, gigantic face of a machine. See it there? I mean, you can see clearly how it's a machine. I wish I had oh, I do have a cursor. Holy shit, I can do this. Sorry, it's a new laptop. See this right here, y'all? Here's an eye socket. Here's an eye socket. But those eye sockets have little beans in them. But all of this is machine. All of this. He's even got an ear, y'all, in the back. All right, y'all ready to see the breakdown of this video? These are also, look at this. This is also a screenshot from the video I'm about to show y'all. Look at this damn craft. It's enormous. It looks like a crab. Like, you know, the stuffed crabs that we eat. They're shell shaped. Look at that. Wait till you see the video. All right, I'm going to shut up. Hold on. Let me find the one. I broke it down. That's the one I want to upload for y'all right here. This is mine. We'll watch this for a second. It's only a minute long. Look at that, y'all. It looks like snails coming out of the shell. Oh, let me go to StreamYard and make that bigger. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. God damn it. All right, here we go. I forget what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay. Damn. Look. Y'all cannot tell me right here that y'all don't see the shape of that being right there. Uh-oh. I'm running two. Hold on. Bear with me. All right, this is my edited version of his video. Oh, shit. Can I make it bigger? I'll make it bigger. It's going to go inverted, see? But I don't want y'all to see it inverted right now. I'm trying to see this. All right, I'm getting back into chat. Turn the fan down. Can y'all hear okay? I'm really not going to chop this up, but I want y'all to know right here. See that? That's a crab that came from within up here. See this? It came from down there. And this cloud looks like that cloud. That cloud looks like that cloud, because that's what they do. They replicate. Replicators. Oh, yeah. Stuffed crabs are the best. Wait a minute, y'all. I think I got it running twice. Hold on. Ah, darn it. I do have it running twice. I don't know how. Let me take that, try to take that off, that banner. Hold on. No overlay. Damn it. Go back. Oh, well, that didn't work out. I'm going to drop that link in just a moment, y'all. And guys, if you're, when watching this, stop, pause. I mean, pause, go, pause, go, pause, go. There's so much to see there. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I'm losing reception. There we go. Oh, come on. Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to do. If it stops again, I'm just going to refresh. Let me drop y'all that link for this video. I just dropped y'all the link for this video, the original one. Look at that, y'all. Guys, there's no way. There's no way you can possibly believe that that's just our sky. That's just the sky. Yeah, there's no way y'all just believe that. No way. It's got that honeycomb effect. You always got to be sure to stop just like that and just look. You just got to look everywhere. You will see things that just don't make any sense coming out of every which way, poofing and blowing and colors, and they move. And I'm going to show y'all that in just a minute. Tick tock, tick a tock. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Just look at that, just for a moment. Don't you see these marks right here? You see these? These are actually coming out. Like that right there is a half a tube. It's coming out. Our looks, I mean, looks are truly deceiving. And the deception is, we only see 1% of the light spectrum. So believe me, these are coming out. Like, imagine you have on 3D glasses and you're at a 3D theater and you're watching a 3D movie. That's how I perceive these. My eyes automatically adjust to 3D vision, and that's not just flat in the sky. This is a round, big ass rock. I don't know, but it has things coming out of it. Yeah. I think Beth and Butterbud call them, I forgot they call them arms, I think. Hold on. So I'm going to turn that one. And see right down here, y'all, this is a curvature right here. See this? All of this up here is just covering whatever is shaped like a bottom of a sphere. I went the wrong way. There I go. Pushing buttons. But it was almost at the end anyway. But let me show y'all this one. Watch ya. From today. This is today. Today. And then we're going to go to the old boy's channel. I'll get my butt back in the chat. I always say I'm going to do better. 1:06 a.m. Cloud Watcher. Hi. How we doing? That's today, y'all. And everyone, if you particularly pay attention to how they move together as a whole, like the whole thing moves, they don't separate and dissipate, they move together as a unit across the sky. This big dude right here, see this guy? Damn, Tammy. It's a touchscreen, y'all. I got to get used to it. Okay, see this right here? This right here? That's a big-ass craft. It's the head of, and it's moving right along with this circle right here. Okay, I'll shut up now. It's going to be a while, y'all. Sit back and relax. Thank y'all guys for being here. If y'all want to know anybody that needs a wrench as they come in, let me know. My UK people be getting up soon. Turn it up. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Cloud Watcher. How can I not? Your name is Cloud Watcher. Welcome to the Mod Squad, dear. Y'all don't see that mug face. That's mug face. And again, people like the Markster. Don't just look at a little bitty dot. Guys, we are looking at the whole sky. I mean, it's as wide as your eyes can see. Look at it as a whole. UFOs are fucking overrated. They are way overrated. It's your entire sky that's identified. Cloud Watcher. And if y'all have been with me a long time, you know that often you'll hear Butterbud or Beth or Chief Strombo or somebody say blowing. Like we always say that they are blowing. They truly do blow. Like out of the same, what do we call them? Horns. Like the horns that are supposed to be blown, like the trumpets that are supposed to be blown. These guys really do blow. I thought it was antimatter for a long time until I realized that antimatter can't be contained and all kind of, chaos. But they really do blow. And when it's like paving their way. They blow as they go and they manifest. They replicate, manifest after they blow. That makes any sense. Okay, this is what we're going to do for just a moment. We're going to go back to me, and I'm going to invite some people in. I'm going to come talk to me. I'm gonna put that. That's let me find this guy's page real quick. I know, right? 8 thumbs up. This is my first time I've been live in so long. And my iPhone is on the Brit, so I couldn't share like I normally can because this Android only holds so much. Can't even add my Twitter to their phone. All right, I'm going to find this guy real quick. What do y'all think about the shorts? I didn't even know that they separated my shorts. I don't even know how to do a short, but obviously I have a lot of shorts on my YouTube. If we can get 20 people watching, I want to I was gonna say porn bomb. I want to what do you call it, guys? When you go raid someone's channel, yeah. And I'm gonna be here a while. I find this damn dude's channel. He's probably blocked me. The guy's probably blocked me by now, y'all. I'll find out. Okay, there it is. All right, y'all. This is the dude that I was referring to earlier. I'm going to go ahead and get this over with. Let me drop this link right here for y'all, though. Give me just a moment. Touch screen, baby. Yeah, live raid. Thank you, Cloud Watcher. Yeah, I had to think about it, y'all, just for a moment. Copy. And here's the link, my darlings. Come on. Right click. There you go. Y'all are more than welcome, any of you. Nice digs. What's digs? I don't know what digs are. What are digs? I don't know what that is. Let me turn off some of these lights back here. And I'm just going to let this play. Y'all got any videos you want me to play? Post me the link. Well, come on. Bring it. But I'm going to show y'all this dude first. And I'm only doing this because, once again, you hashtag my name. You hashtagged it weeks ago, and I didn't even know who you were. So shame on you. And I'm going to ask you not to do this again. That's not how you make friends on YouTube. Let me go grab him real quick, y'all. But it's just not fair. It's just not fair what you're doing, dude. Not fair at all. And again, I found this dude, but just by looking up Planet X Hunters. I was the easiest way to get to his channel because I don't get notifications from him anymore. And then when you go to him, you scroll down and see what else you have down there. And then I saw this. Hold on, let me screen share and show you exactly how I did this. I think everybody should hashtag your name on YouTube and you know, see what you come up with. See how many people have done videos on you. Okay, I should be screen sharing now. Are y'all curious about my thumbnail? Wonder what that's about. All right, so what I'm doing is went to Planet X Hunter, then I started scrolling down just like this. Blase and just reading, ran into a couple of my videos that I've done for him. And I was just doing this. And then I get to, bam. I got to this. And I was like, what the hell? What do you mean Planet X Hunter? He's a fraud. So, of course. But if you look over there to the right, y'all, see right down there? Let me go back. I'm going to show y'all something. Shit. I didn't even see that last time. Hold on. Look right over here. See where it says hashtag China Jones. Like, why do you do that? Hey, Beth. Hi, Bethy. And I was just like, why do you do that? I mean, it says hashtag China Jones. So, you know, guys, when we see hashtags, we automatically think, okay, well, he gave me a shout out, you know, or something. No, he ain't no shout outs, no nothing. He's going off on us. And I just think it's sad. Another drone debunked. PHX, fake planets, United Kingdom, baby. Okay. Wait till y'all see this dude. Hold on, let me go back. I don't want to show. I'm not going to show his material, but I'm going to go to his channel. Hold on. Go back. Damn it. I'm pushing buttons. Beth is in the house. Everybody say hello to Beth. Beth, you're almost at 600 subs after 5 years. I hate that for you. I wish I could magically just make it 1,000 subs so you can go live. All right, so let's go to, oh, he calls himself Planet X Exposed. Yes, there he is, a whole 76 subs. Look what he did today, y'all. He put Planet X Hunter's thing on his channel after he's already talked smack about all of us. Like, dude, what are your balls made of? And he's just got me hashtagged everywhere. Let's see if he's got me hashtagged in this one. I'm a fraud. Oh, yes. Sissy, he said I was in a cult. Let's see. Yeah, our guys today. He's got our guys today. Me, Roger Paul, Angry Catfish, Samuel Hoffman, Planet X Hunter, Briggs. I mean, why do you do this? You tag all of us only to talk shit about us. Rebecca Bennett, I don't know who that is. But why do you do Jeff P? Why do you do that? That's stupid. And you only do that to get views. That has to be the only reason, because I don't want to hear nonsense, even if it wasn't about me. See right here, China Jones. And he even poured G33NA Genesis. Man, she's a beautiful person. Why would you even do that to her? I don't understand. If we say we see a planet, then we say we see a planet. That's our belief. If you say you see one, so be it. Nobody's going to debunk you. We don't care. You know, we're not about views, though, guys. I just wanted to show y'all his channel just in case. But look, he's got 2 weeks ago, he got 238 views when all along he's only got 76 subs, 83 views in 2 months. He's hashtagging our names, and he's not getting paid for it right now. But I find that very rude. I do. I think that's rude. He calls them in using our hashtags only to talk about us. I want him on my panel. I want you to come up and just please tell me what you mean by I'm in a cult. Exactly what cult am I in? I got a Ku Klux Klan. That's four of those people that I gave birth to. But that's about the only clan I'm in. Who knew where you come up with these things? And I'm a fraud. What do I do? Fake my pictures. I fake my videos. I just feel like getting up every single day, snow, rain, storms, and just film for the hell of it. Yep. Wasted almost 7 years of my life doing that. And here you come along. Call me a fraud. Beth, we're frauds. Not driven, frauds. Just shame on you, man. Just shame on you. I'm not trying to make an argument. I'm stating facts. Just shame on you. I don't do this often, but when you hashtag me, I can't help it. You're getting attention of my name, but then you're just grinding my name in the dirt. It's not fair, man. Not debunking you. Blind straight. Mark is good. He's in here somewhere. Use, views, and a Q fuse. Hi, Tammy. Mark is doing much better. Thank you for asking. Blind straight. He finally got on a diet regimen to where he's not doing certain things that is causing his indigestion or anything to mess up. He's behaving. I took him off coffee, a whole lot of coffee. He was a caffeine fiend. Not so much red meat anymore. His arthritis is doing better. So he's doing good. Thank you for asking. I'll be sure and tell him. He probably went to sleep. Okay, so I put the link down there. You want me to put it down there again? Beth, can I hear your voice? Ooh, let's go to your channel. We're going to Beth's channel. Yep. Anybody else want to join? There's the link, and I'm going to Beth's channel right now. Not now, but right now. Because I'm going to be on here a while. I told y'all, I said, it's about time for my people in the UK to get up. What was I about to ask you, Beth? Damn, I was about to ask you something. Okay. I'm thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. And here's propagate. Did I say it right that time? Propagate. What's up, man?
It's never too late to propagate. You said propagate correctly.
I'm learning. I'm surely learning. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing. How you doing?
I'm pretty fantastic. Yeah, indeed.
Okay. I
So
think we have a bit of an echo.
Oh, we do? I don't know how. Yes. I don't have anything on. Do you have an echo? Y'all hear an echo? Hold on,
you sound good to me now. Mine's just echoing. Okay.
It's not me. So how's your channel coming along? How's your music coming along?
I haven't did any other songs as of recently. The channel's coming along great. I just made 200 subscribers not too long ago. I'm still a small channel, but I do appreciate everybody that does come through and check me out. I did a stream a couple of weeks ago, and I did something different than what I usually do, which is spiritual topics. I still had a spiritual topic on that particular stream, but this one was about propagating other people's light. That's what I'm about. I'll propagate this light. It could be other people as well. So I did kind of an open dialogue stream where I had people promoting their small business or their music.
That is awesome. That is so awesome. I got to see your face the other day. I was like, okay, you really are that. I mean, your age, you look at, remember when I was talking about your voice? I was like, there's no way that you're, how old you are. But yeah, it was nice seeing you. I think it was Instagram I saw you on. You had a mask on. How do you feel about the mask whole situation? I know you had it on in the car. I don't know if you were doing it for props or literally wearing it. How do you feel about that?
I'm literally doing it for props, actually.
Okay.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
Yeah. There's no right answer for that, though. If people feel like they need to wear it, but what gets me is people are going to get these shots, right? I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just not going to get it. My kids made a choice not to get it, but you're getting 2 shots and still wearing a mask. I'm like, why? That even makes sense. Don't you get the shots so you don't have to wear the mask anymore?
Well, at least they took a shot at it.
Do you know I put on the mask one time during this whole thing. That's because I rarely go anywhere, but it was just to get my dog spaded. Other than that, I just find it ridiculous. So I see people driving in their cars with the mask on and no one's in there, just them. Kids get off the school buses and they walk all the way up the street with the mask on. It's a ritual, if you ask me. What's your opinion? Because if it was airborne, go right ahead.
Some drivers, from my knowledge, if they work for Uber or like a rideshare program, some of these rideshare programs are telling them that they still have to wear the face covering even if they don't have a passenger. And I can't speak for those that don't work for the rideshare.
Say that again.
Okay, was I echoing? I'm sorry.
No, you wasn't echoing. It just didn't reside with me. I think I got confused. Say it again, please.
Okay. To my knowledge, some of the rideshare programs tell their drivers that they have to wear a face covering even if they don't have a passenger.
But I thought
can't
you
speak.
said that. That's
Yeah,
what I
but I
thought.
can't speak for right. I can't speak for other people, but I can say that there are different reasons for different things, right? So it's
Yeah.
not. It may not be for that specific thing that it's there for, but other people could be using it for other reasons, right? And
Yeah.
at the same time, when we're creatures of habit, correct? So we get used to something, then sometimes people may forget that it's even there, or they
Yeah.
just become just used to it. It's just a part of their dress code.
I just don't know what to say about that. Have you seen the Instagram videos that are going around where they take that god awful long Q-tip and stick it in a baby's, like, where's the baby's brain at? I mean, it literally goes all the way up their nostril until you can't see it anymore. Have you seen those on Instagram?
No, no, I don't. I don't. I'm not on Instagram like that. I don't really watch videos on Instagram. I just post every now and again.
Yeah. But I just think it's crazy insane. What the world is coming to. But I want to
So
ask everybody in the chat and YouTube, if just say it is the end of the world. We know it's the end. It could be 200 years from now. But if you had a choice to go anywhere on this planet safely and get there and have a vacation, where would it be?
this is for anybody, including
Oh
myself.
yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a method to my madness. I'm just trying to get some info on it because I often think like, I mean, I just turned 51, so I'm like, shit, it's halfway over. I mean, I'm not gonna live to be 100, but still, I'm just like, it's over. Like, where would I go? You know where I would go? To New Zealand and see my Beth. That's what I would do. Like, everything in the world that I would do. I lost you. That's what I would do. What would you guys do?
I'm found now.
You found?
No, I said I'm found. You said you lost me. I'm found now.
Oh, okay. I said that to somebody the other day, but what they were talking about, when someone passes, they always say, I lost a loved one. You didn't lose them. They're with God. You know where they are, or other place, but still. One more thing I
Right.
want to ask you. Then we're going to go to Beth's channel. Beth, please jump on. I just want to hear your voice. Yeah, Beth, that's where I would come. I would go to New Zealand with you and just stay with you for like a whole week. I would love
One
that.
question
Hi,
for
Leslie.
anybody in the chat. I know you said you can't hear it. I could hear it. Anybody in chat? Is my voice echoing? Just real quick. I know it's a side note here. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out on my end.
Blind Straight says that baby get it up her nose. Yeah, yeah, but I lost it too. It pisses you off. Literally, that's what it did to me. It literally pissed me off for the baby and the parents. Like, why would you have that done? I don't
It's
understand.
funny that you said that. It's funny that you said that because when you spell the word restroom, when you spell the word restroom,
Hmm.
there's there's no there's no p in it.
But okay, this happens with you and I every time you're on because the synchronicity that we have. I shit you not. My word on this. I was just about to also bring up to you how do you guys, when we're talking about productive programming and getting used to certain things, what went through my head, damn, this is good stuff. Ah! What went through my head was like, yeah, like we're all so used to putting silent letters in words, like phone. I used to I still spell phone phone because that's how it sounds. And why is there a silent letter in a word to take up a character space when you can't even hear it? It shouldn't be there. And that's funny that you just said that. That's crazy. But am I right? I'm right. That letter shouldn't be there at all. And then people want to correct me. You better ask the government why they put an extra character in there. For what?
In what? The word restroom?
No, in the word like phone. Phone. It should be spelled Fone. That's what came to my head whenever you said that we get used to things, like used to wearing the mask. People get used to spelling like it shouldn't be spelled. Not to me. Like the at sign. No one says AT anymore. You just put the at sign. Hell, the number sign is hashtag now. I'm referring to how we have to accept change and then get used to it when it doesn't make any sense to me. Wearing the mask in the car doesn't make any sense. They wear a mask in the shower too. It just don't make any sense to me.
Well, you never know. You never know. Sometimes things happen in the present, and for a future. That, let's say, for instance, it's hard to breathe, but we get used to breathing with a certain piece of clothing on or whatever. Like, let's say women wear high heels. Sometimes, yeah, I could tell it's hard for you to walk in those. I could tell. But some people just get used to it for whatever reason, and in some cases it looks really good. I don't know if this is all making sense, but there's a future that's waiting to where, let's say the air is going to be a lot thicker. So let's say in the present now we're getting used to breathing. Our breathing is a little bit constricted, but we're getting used to it. So let's say that a future comes about, and now we're okay because we're used to it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's like, some people call it evolution or whatever, but yeah, they're conditioning us to live like, people talk about these weather warfares and weather modification. They're doing it so we can adapt to what the environment's going to be, because that's what they're going to make it. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. That's why they introduced us to cigarettes. It's hard to breathe as it is, they're making it so it's even harder. More people dying. Yeah. You know what I said the other day? All these stimulus checks that I haven't received one stimulus check. There's always a reason why I can't get it. But it's like the more people that die from this virus, you guys, the more money they're giving us. Do you see what I'm talking about here? The more die. That's why they held off the last stimulus. They wanted more people to die, so there's less money having to go that way to their Social Security, because the majority is old people. You understand? It's like they have their world around us is so balanced in their way. So I agree with what you're saying. Absolutely right. But it's time for us to break some of those habits. I'm going to continue to spell phone, Phone. And people need to quit criticizing me for it, because I listened to the same teacher you did, and it still don't make no damn sense to me. So I'm not in school anymore. Teacher can't pop my hand with a ruler no more. Why the hell am I going to spell it Phone? When the person on the other end receiving my text knows but no, that person wants to stop and say, you spelled that wrong. Why the hell would you do that? You know what I meant. You see what I'm saying? So you're right. But some of us, I don't like being legislated, or I don't like being told what to do. If it don't make sense to me, I don't have to apply it unless I'm at work and I have to abide, But other than that, I'm not going to wear a mask. And if I have to wear a mask in your store, I hope it's something I really need, because that's the only way I'm going in there. Just won't put myself in the situation. Sorry, talking a lot. I'm high. Where's my bath? Okay, one more question for you. Then we're going to play Best Channel. Have you seen any of the double rainbows?
Only when I buy 2 packs of Skittles.
That's the only time you see the double rainbow. But you know what? Think about that, though. Skittles always talked about the double rainbow, but we're really seeing the double rainbows. I'm asking everybody in the chat room too, because I have a folder full of these double rainbows videos, including mine. And what I'm noticing, and I'm going right back to what I said earlier, people, if you don't get out there and film every single day, then you're gonna be obsolete to what I'm about to say. Somebody actually told me what I'm about to tell y'all is because I'm short. This is what their answer was for me when I said this. To me, it looks like the rainbows aren't up like this anymore, y'all. They're not like that bow, like that arch. It's not there. These suckers are wide. The rainbows are shorter because they're wider, but they're doubled. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is what they are trying to prevent y'all from seeing, is by giving us devices to always look down, make you lazy, have McDonald's delivered to your door type shit, so you won't get up and go look. But if y'all will pay attention to the rainbows, I'm hoping that gradually you too will see that something is going on. Because how is it that after thousands of years of rainbows are all of a sudden not the same shape, and they're double echoing? Rainbows should not change shapes, y'all. That just shouldn't happen. But it is. They're like squished down. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. But if you ain't seen the double rainbow other than the Skittles, taste the rainbow. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why my voice is echoing. Somebody, Leslie said my voice is echoing.
I don't hear an echo. Does anybody else hear an echo? What's up, Leslie? Leslie is a very intelligent person. I want y'all to know that. She was on one night, but she's like, when she gives me answers in the commentary, I just can't help but just read it. I have to read it like 3 times before I can understand it. But she's a very educated person right there, y'all. Be sure to go check her out. All y'all go. Blind Straight says I'm fucking dumb. I tell myself that all the time. No, I call myself an idiot a lot.
I'll be right back, Miss China.
I'll be left here, sir.
All right.
All right, baby. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and show best video real quick. Let's get it. Beth, come on up. You're the next best friend. I want to go. Maybe I'll start taking up, start saving pennies and change for real. I want to go to New Zealand. How much does that cost? Do I need a passport? I don't know. Okay, let's get it, y'all. This is Miss Beth, and I haven't seen this one yet, so I'm gonna watch it with y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and thumbs that up real quick. And they're all over the rainbow. Here we go. What we say? Come on, y'all, say it with me. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to make it bigger, but if I do, it'll go negative. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Shit, but it is. See, look, hold on. It went to the end. Dum-dum. Okay, I'll stop pushing buttons. Mama, start that shit over. Sorry. Go away. I want that to go away. Look at those colors. Oh, come on, really? Leslie says holograms. And I believe you. I need for you to tell me how those, like, how does holograms, where are they reflected from? Underground? That's beautiful, though. So beautiful. And do you see, guys, how the color reacts to your lens? It doesn't matter if it's people will say, oh, it's a lens flare. It doesn't matter. The color is changing. The texture is changing. That's something to look out for. Don't let nobody tell you different. From the craft, okay. Look at that. And where's the other colors in that rainbow? Is that another telltale sign? Something wrong? Leslie, why don't you have a wrench, dear? I'm sorry. Welcome to my squad. Oh, I hate this buffering, y'all. I'm so sorry. It said experiencing interruptions. Find out why. I'm not cutting my stream for that. But we're just gonna wait a minute, and then I'll go back in a second. I know, Leslie. I want to hear your story so bad. Let me get that right here. And you know what? Why I look up to Leslie is because she I want to be like you when I grow up. You're not scared to say what you just said. You're just like straight up front with it. Like, I've been on those ships many times, and you say it and hold it with confidence. And it doesn't matter if people believe you. I believe that you believe, and I think that should be an answer a lot of us should tell each other, is that it doesn't matter if I believe you. What matters is you believe that you did that or whatever. Like, I know what I see in the sky. And don't be unhappy with me because you don't see it. Just say, I believe you believe what you see. We had to come to terms with each other and reckon in different ways. If all of us reckoned in the same way, guys, if all of us thought alike, come on, talk about bumping heads. I mean, that's why we don't get along with our children all the time, or our mothers, because we're all so much alike. I don't want to be like nobody else but me. I'm special, little touch, but special. But you gotta be. But yeah, I commend you, just for your honesty. You want to join? I'm playing. I'm about to cry, Beth. I'm about to cry right now. You better come up here. Did Beth say she'd be back or something, y'all? Did I miss something? I'm about to start crying. That's another thing, guys. On YouTube, when you're in this type of community, which is strange enough, you connect with people. I connect with Beth like no one else on this earth. Not my mom, not my sister, not my kids. I connect with her in such a way that it's scary sometimes. It is really scary when she's all the way in the UK. I mean, in New Zealand, and I'm here, and we both simultaneously, without even knowing, film a street light. Like, literally, we did this. We filmed a street light manifesting things around it, orbs and stuff, same damn night. Totally not even talk that day. I shit you not. There was a time my dog started manifesting with these the light orbs, the elementis, whatever those are. My dog manifested another dog on camera. Same shit happened to her. We're miles away. I mean, thousands and thousands of miles. That's why I thank you too. If you can just find one person who does exactly what you do and has the same exact feelings. I mean, you know how much she's taught me? I thought I knew so much. That's why I really get offended when people like that guy just comes on and you use my hashtag and just destroy my name when you don't even know who I am. You don't know what I've been through or what I'm going to do. I could be your best friend. You don't know. But for you to just smash our names like you do, man, it's just not fair. Not fair at all. I got all 3 triangle blue crabs, but had to zoom a lot, making them clear. And we all love ourselves. And you know what? It is true. When you're growing up, you guys, you hear that all you need is love. Love makes the world go. It is really, really the truth. The bottom line is love and caring for each other, because you can't touch me if I'm just full of love. Because with love comes generosity, comes your self-worth, especially if you have a conscience. And I hate to say this, but us who are empathetic people, we drown in our sorrows a whole lot. But in the long run, I'm just so proud to be me. I get mad if I pop my dog. But it's got to be done. It's called tough love. So I have to play tough love with y'all too. Damn it. Stop using my name. And the sad thing is, when you find out who I am, you're going to be like, damn, only why I dogged her anyway. She's a good person. A little touch, but good person. All right, where are we going next? Anybody got a video they want me to show? Anybody? I still gotta look through you. Leslie, how old were you when you realized that you had the ability to I don't even know, what do I say, communicate with these guys? Or how old? I'm just curious, because I know I started at a young age, but my mom made sure she shut that shit out of my life for a very long time. I totally forgot what I could see. Psychic. How old are you, Leslie? Let me see. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Mark, why are you texting me? I'm just gonna let this bad boy right here play. All right, sorry. You'll be 61. Are you serious? Sorry, I did not mean to yell, but I did not know you were going to say 61. Girl, I thought you were going to say like 40-ish. Mm-hmm. Seriously, I did. Wow. Okay, so here we go. We are... I'm going to quit pushing buttons. All right, I'm going to screen share. Y'all are being very, very talkative tonight. Anybody got some amazing video they want me to show? Please let me know. We're about to share though. Told you I'm gonna be on here a while. I'm not. Look, I am not gonna get off until Beth comes on. How about that? Yes, sir. All right, y'all. Here's one of my recent videos. I'm gonna go smoke me some weed real quick. Yeah. How come nobody wants to come up here? Make me feel some type of way. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. This is your nighttime skies, guys. I don't want to invert it. There we go. I hear that video was this morning. It was scary. Yeah. That's something else I want to talk about too, Beth, whenever you come up. Hold on. And keep in mind, people, I don't care where you are on this plane, you will notice that after sunset, it doesn't get dark. There's a second light that's coming. It comes in the morning ahead of the sun, and it goes down after the sun. It's just on a slighter path to the left. I would say more, well, I'm here, so I would say more to the southwest. It pushes. I don't know what, from the UK, it's probably backwards, but yeah. But Beth, I'm looking forward to talking to you, because just for people who do, like that guy did what he did with all of our names, I think that if I ask you some questions, it'll help encourage the young ones who are coming up, you know, like, because you've been through just as much monstrosity as I have, been condemned, been talked about, you know. I just like talking to you because you complete me. I love you, Beth. That's the nighttime sky, y'all. And see, if you Gotta look. This whole thing right here, y'all, this whole red line manifesting thing is coming from up there in the blue. It's coming from the blue. Trust me. Look at that. That's insane. It's almost like a gross horror movie. Look at that being right there. I see that being. Oh, hold on, stop. I didn't see that before. This is my video, and I still didn't see it. Y'all don't see that being at the very top up there? Hold on, watch. Come on, buddy, go back up. Did I pass it? I passed it. Hold on. Beth, I'm not right there. Look at that dude. Right here. See, this would be his head, the neck right here, his shoulders straight across. He's got his arms folded. There's a shoulder, and then look, there's two more behind him. See, 1 and 2. He's just sitting up there pretty. Majority of these jokers, though, y'all, they don't have feet. Some of them have feet, like the ones who look like praying mantis, but some of these guys have tails like serpents, like serpentines, like serpent folks. Yeah, half serpent, half. Yep. My thought, just my thought. And I'm not saying that that's an actual person. That's part of the craft. Look at that. He's still sitting up there pretty right there. Now, see, when I look at this, y'all know what I think in my head? That's manifestation. That's like it's growing from the inside out. I think that's why we see a lot of this ugly red. Let me go back to Beth's channel real quick. I know it could be plasma and all that other good stuff, but call it like I see it. And they travel like veins, you guys. Like veins. I'm going to show y'all that too in a minute. All right, here we go with Beth. Beth, can you recommend one? Because you know I'll go through all of them. You're just that good. 10 for 10 for Shocking Skies. I hadn't seen this. Let's get it. Beth, I'm going to drop the link again if you want to join. Whoa. Oh, I remember this. Didn't you and your son do this one? I think. Let's get it. Yeah. Here's the link again, Beth. Thousands think you're like tender whispers of she's in New Zealand, y'all. You're a good father. You are. That's fucked up, Beth. Look, I guess I'll start walking. Excuse me. That's gonna make me cry, Beth. He's searching for answers, far and wide, but I know we're all searching for answers. Only you provide, 'cause you know just what we need before we see you. When you're a good father, it's who you are. Till you are, I'm loved by till I am, You are perfect in all of your love your ways. You are perfect in all of 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 your ways. To us. Always love so undeniable. I can hardly speak. I see you, Gate. I see you. Unexplainable. I can hardly think as you. Roots! What's up? Deeper still as you call me. Deeper still as you call me. There's no crowded baseball. I love you, Roots. You're a good, good father. Who you are. To you are, I don't want to say this. You see back here where you saw some of the sky glistering, like it's because it is some of the filters that we use, guys. But what I want you to understand from my perspective is that when you see like these 3 spots here, you see them because they're active. It's like that's the part of this massive mass that is actually activated. What I mean by that, say blood flow or the circulation, there's something going on there. That's why we alter them like we do, so you can see what we already see with the naked eye. We just, we don't pick the colors either, you guys. As we edit, the colors bring themselves out. We either make them lighter or darker. The color is already there. It's not like we have a color button and say, okay, I'm going to make this pink and I'm going to make this brown. And no, we don't do that. The color is already there. We just can't see it because we only see 1% of the light spectrum. So this is a great job, by the way, Beth. She's clearly showing you here that there's not only the whole sky, but especially these 3 little things are activated. They're moving. They're circulating. There's life. There's energy. I'm sorry. Yep, there it is. Nailed it on the head that time. Energy. That's energy. In our clouds that are vapor. Come on, really? Sorry, y'all. Let's get. To you are, I'm loved by you. To I am, you're a good, good father. To you are. Roots, I love you. I just have to say this quick. There we go. About to get you up there, waiting on Beth to come back. I just want to say this. After all these years of doing this, this is what we strive for. This is what I strive for when it comes to this community, is being able to sit here and just talk to you people. Like Leslie, I love her answers, but y'all, back in the day, I couldn't tell you that. There's no way in hell I could have told you that I'd be sitting here today actually having conversations with people that are on my level. I don't mean level of intelligence. I mean my levels of my thoughts, and they can reckon with my theories. This is such a blessing. It is such a blessing. Like, I just love this. This is what we're doing it for, right? to communicate and to learn and to build without no negativity. There's no hate here. And I feel so damn good. Because believe it or not, guys, I've had people in the background actually. I know some of y'all wondering why I don't have certain people on anymore, or why I'm not doing certain videos or playlists anymore. Because I'm gonna tell y'all this: the majority of people who y'all thought was really my best friends and stuff, they literally have texted me and emailed me and said, "Don't ever share their stuff again," and it's never given me a reason why. I was worried about you, Roots. I gotta admit, I was worried about you for a minute. I was waiting on the email from you. Because I even asked Kelly Chambers via email. I said, if I asked you a personal question, would you tell me the truth? Because he's known me since day one on YouTube. He's like my third subscriber. And he said, yeah. I was like, have you ever heard anything bad about me? Like, literally, have you heard anything negative, about me? Because I kept thinking, like, what is it? Like, especially one person, I could believe it when he texted me and said, yo, don't use my stuff anymore and I won't use yours. That blew my mind. And then another really, emailed me and said, do me a favor. Don't use my material on. Okay. So I stopped doing it altogether before you came. But there's never been anything negative about me on YouTube. I haven't done anything wrong. I want to go with I think it's a spiritual thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual war. And for some reason, people just stopped liking me for no reason. Just literally. And only Mark knows this because he's been around me long enough to know that they literally stopped liking me for no reason. So y'all think that this movement this is what I'm saying about love and being happy all the time. Because you can't fucks with me. You can't, because I'm built just not beloved right now. I'm good with my kids now. That's the most important thing. Y'all remember for a while I was doing the videos going, Martika, please forgive mama. I have been forgiven. I was in the wrong, popping off at the mouth, mad because I can't control her. She's 30 years old. I had to take an issue to apologize. And it took a while, but finally I was like, look, little girl. Okay, Ma. And I feel so good about it. I'm good with all my kids. So I'm not going to allow you, sir, to come on in and just spoil my parade. You can't do that. I work too hard. Seriously. So I'm talking again because I'm high. Because I got high. Papa Gate is back on. Beth was here. What happened to her? Beth, she left the building on me. Okay, welcome back. Propagate.
You never too late to propagate.
I used to call you, what did I call you? Well, actually, when I saw your name, there's a place in Atlanta called Papa Do's. It's like, oh my God, this restaurant it's like a steakhouse slash seafood, but it's called Papa Do's. So when I first saw that, all I thought about was Papa Do's, and then I couldn't get it right. I call you Papa Gate. Papa Gate, Papa up. Are you high, Roots? Golly. And you know what? I've been so spoiled with good green lately. I mean, the kind that you just smell. So last night we got this. It smelled just like Hubble Bubble. Hubble Bubble. Y'all remember Hubble Bubble? You could blow the bubble and it wouldn't stick. You get it in your hair, you fuck, but you wouldn't stick to your face. But it's not as good. So I got to smoke a whole lot more. But still, how are they doing that? How are they making the weed smell like bubble gum? Is it science? They're controlling what we're smoking. Just saying. Go ahead.
I think Beth is trying to literally pop a gate into the stream.
What? You being facetious again?
No, you're just no. I was trying to use the phrase propagate in a different way.
Propagate, like, hey, Angela, I just love you. Y'all know what? I used to sit in streams too. Oh, I get it. I just got Never mind.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
I got it. I caught it. Right. It popped the gate in my ass. What was I about to see? Damn, what was I about to say? Oh, I'm sitting here looking at y'all's names like that way. I love that way. I'm just awful curious. Like, how'd you come up? What made you say that way? Because I think that's so awesome. My ass would have been like
Yeah.
Detour. That'd been my name. Detour. You know what I mean? I love you,
Detour.
Angela. Detour. That's what my name would be. Because I'm always detouring. You know? Comes along with the business. One day I believe, one day I don't believe. Why do y'all think it is that the subject of Yeshua, Jesus, Son of God, why is that such a touchy subject? I mean, let's get down to the science of it. Why do you think it's such a touchy subject? Is it because people get upset on what other people worry about what other people think? Is why they can't come out that spectrum and say, I just don't believe in a certain part of the Bible? Or is it that they will feel so shameful that their pride just can't deal with it? Because I ain't figured that out yet. I don't understand how you take a stand on one thing that you strongly believe. I make the best meatloaf in the world to me, but I'm not going to take somebody else's recipe and try to master it. I mean, maybe I went too far with y'all on that one. I went deep, didn't I? To each his own. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm waiting on somebody to ask me what my thumbnail is about on there. You see it? You see the thumbnail back there?
Hey, Miss China, what's your thumbnail about?
And he asked me that without a smile on his face. It is about, and I've said it since day one, back when I thought I was, really crazy. I walked around always thinking, like, you know how the shrooning feels when you're on mushrooms? When I first started seeing shit in the sky, I used to be like, man, I swear to God, that looks like a jellyfish. Or those tentacles. Because some of these tentacles have suction fucking cups. Like a damn octopus. I didn't even know octopuses can fucking run. But anywho, that's what I see in the sky.
Yeah.
I see things that look like those. I know. Have you seen mine? My little baby be getting it. Let me show y'all my baby. Yeah. But are you familiar with octopuses or, the giant squid stories? There's so much of that is very true to me. Because I got
one for you.
Okay.
I seen this a story. I seen this giant squid running down the street from the po-po the other day. I was like, man.
See, you're just such a character. I like it though, because you keep me from getting so deep. I ain't starting to cry. I really want to cry that I can't go see Beth because I'd have to get that shot.
No, we're already deep because, we can't see octopuses if we're not deep, right?
Right. But see,
right.
But God just threw me out there to him though. You know that saying, throw me to the wolves. He literally tossed my ass. I had octopuses, tiger people, those praying mantis, they stink really bad, but they're like 10 feet tall. Seen one of them, and they have more than their legs here. You know how their legs cramp over like this when they sit? There's 2 of those jokers on each set. And like I'm as tall as like his shin part of the leg. And that's a whole different story. But anyway, one of them told me after I went through this horrific shit to where my mom was ready to put me in the crazy house. Like if I didn't take pictures of what I was seeing, and she didn't see something, she's gonna put me in the crazy house. But anyway, I took pictures of it. It allowed me to take pictures of it. So anywho, long story short, it just basically told me I was gonna be okay. Like I'm gonna live through all this just to relax, pretty much. But not in English. It was kind of like oh, Lord, my ear. Sorry. Damn.
He's talking to you right now.
Woo, this shit hurts sometimes, though. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yeah. That hurt bad. That shit all the way down my jaw. Just like I got a yawn. That shit hurt.
That was psychic tricks. Yeah.
God. I'm so sorry. I do that too when I'm alone and it happens. I just be like, oh, and I'm just like, nobody heard me, right? And when a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Don't know. See, what was I about to show you? What was that about? Oh, I'm about to show you my little friend. Hold on.
The squid.
Yep. I like him and my monkey. Have y'all seen my monkey? No, that came out really crazy. God. I'm so. Okay, I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you. I'm talking about. God. See, you and I are synchronized. We're synchronizing together. What's on your mind? You mean to say Jeez, just stop. Mute. You got to mute before I stop. I can't stop if you don't stop. This is what I was talking about right here. Damn, my interview's in 3 hours. How did I do that? Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I got to, yeah. Am I screen sharing? No. Whew. Okay. Sorry. Y'all seeing me sweat? I'm so sorry. There's my Beth. There's my Beth.
Hi.
Oh no, let me get excited. I gotta do a happy dance. Oh shit. I haven't had 3 people.
I'm in the supermarket, so it'll be hard to hear me until I get out of here.
Okay, but look, I'm doing a happy dance. I'm doing a happy dance. Like, happy dance. Happy dance. That's my sister. Hey. You're in the supermarket. What's the name of y'all supermarket?
It's I'm just trying to remember what you guys call them. It's like your I know what you call them. You buy groceries and
grocery store or supermarket.
No, the big market. Like what's it called? Walmart.
Oh, that place. Yeah.
Yeah, that place.
Yeah, which is martial law backwards. You know, if you take the words.
Yeah.
I think you taught me that actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss you, sissy.
I know, me too. I've been so busy, but it's coming right now because we're going into winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen any of these? Have you ever seen any of these? Oh, I'm sorry, Papagate, Bad Papa. Y'all know each other. I said Papagate. Y'all know each other, right? Haven't you been on with him before?
No.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. I'm gonna go find my monkey. I'll be right back.
No, don't leave me. I can't really talk.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh yeah, at the counter.
The checkout. Is that better?
So, can you tell us what you're shopping for? I'm just curious. What do you buy in New Zealand?
All right.
When you're done, I don't want the cat.
Exactly,
I don't want the cat. Go ahead.
Exactly the same stuff, probably. Chai latte. Lots of things.
Hey, did y'all fight over toilet paper there when the epidemic hit the streets?
Yeah. Oh no, we've got tons now. But
wow.
Yeah, that panic was here as well. And there was a flour panic. Like there was no flour. It was really weird.
Did y'all go under martial law?
Well, this is interesting, but I'm not going to go there right now.
Okay, yeah. I'll wait for you to walk out.
I've got a theory. I have a theory.
Okay.
Please.
I'm gonna show them my monkey while you have a theory. Go ahead and
Okay.
mute. Watch this.
No,
Watch
well,
my
I
monkey.
can't say it at the moment.
Beth, have you seen my monkey?
No.
Oh, I hope you ain't got me on voice. I mean, on speaker. That would be awful.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay, here we go. Here goes my monkey.
Hey?
Wait for it. Oh, skip ass, dum dum.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. See ya.
That's my monkey. I like my monkey. That
That's
monkey.
awesome.
I know. Now let me show you my octopus.
Right, I'm out.
Hey, octopus and monkey. Whoa.
I'm not gonna say anything because I know.
Yeah,
where
don't.
it's gonna go.
It'd be like you walking into it. Can you imagine, really, though, the people in the grocery stores that actually listen to what you're saying and probably trying to figure you out?
Yeah. Well, they were looking at me sideways, and I thought, I'm not going to start talking about my theory.
Right.
Because I'm already known as being insane in this town. If you're awake, you're insane.
You have to be to accept the fact that you're awake.
Yeah, I know. Well, to accept what is, you have to match insanity, I think, to accept what is real.
Yes.
But I don't know if you saw the video I put up, and it's a Russian guy.
Which one?
Linked.
Oh no, I haven't seen
it. I think it's called something like if you were wondering why you can't wake people up, watch this. I think that's the title. It's really worth watching because it explains in detail the 4 stages that. No, because sorry, my son's
okay.
up. Can we spend all your money?
I just want one little tiny penny.
Right.
Yeah,
what
but
do y'all call?
Just in the shop.
What do y'all call money over there?
Dollars and cents, same as you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I thought they called it pounds.
No, that's in the UK. That's pounds and pence and
Shillings.
and yeah, that's why they call those stupid bikes. You know those bikes with one. Yeah, that's so funny.
Tell my boy I said hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, sweetheart?
Good.
Good.
He's in a pretty mood though.
No, I'm not.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell through the phone. Aw. You guys, that video y'all shot together. That video that you guys shot together of that storm, that was incredible.
Oh yeah, that was cool, eh?
That was
like Luca definitely has the gift of the gab more than I do. He'd be really good commentating.
I bet.
Ages ago, that thing that was here and the lightning struck and hit Max's dad. That one.
Yeah. That was like, I was terrified for y'all.
Oh, yeah, no, but that's another theory. But anyway, my theory, if you, yeah, no, I know it's another theory. I didn't claim it. Oh man, somebody just take the teenage years away, and it would be great if they would just go straight from 12 to 20. That would be pretty good.
Man, that would be awesome.
Wouldn't it?
Hi, Queen. Queen and I are friends on Instagram.
If you watch that guy, then you will understand what I mean when I say I think we're in martial law.
I'm gonna go grab it now.
that guy speaks in 1984. That interview was 1984, and the only thing they can't seem to answer back when was the whole thing around what's going to be considered to be a crime and what isn't, because they've twisted that right upside down. So now you basically get a pat on the back for being a paedophile, but if you speak the truth or the Bible, you get full retard crap. So that's the only thing in the 1980s that they could never have predicted, that it would turn upside down like that, but it has. And I believe we're already there. Are you there? Hi. I can't hear anyone. You guys there? Can't hear.
I was pushing buttons. I just pushing damn buttons. It just pushed. Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm pushing buttons. You should know better. You should be like, she must be pushing buttons.
Yeah.
My
I don't
moving
know
fast
how
in my
much
mouth.
you heard. I don't know how much you heard, but watch that dude. Listen
Yeah,
to what he has to say.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was telling you. I'm going to grab the video now. I'll shut up. I'm going to grab it. Go ahead, keep talking.
And then you will understand what I mean when I say we're already there. It's all just been ushered in, unbeknownst to us.
Yeah, it's kind of like putting a blanket over us slowly.
Yeah. You will so understand when you watch this. It's about 7 minutes long.
Okay, I got it all night.
Okay, watch that bit and then I'll probably make more sense. But we're already there. We're under what I consider to be martial law now. Because I experienced firsthand what happens when you try and protect your child.
Mm-hmm.
And then you learn that your child is owned by the state because you sign a bailiff, a bit of paper, a bailiff bit of paper. Now, what I've discovered is it's all about the Constitution, the law of the land now. The only way to survive is to know about the law of the land.
Mm-hmm.
So I now know if I hadn't signed the bailiff papers, they could not take ownership of what happens with my son. But they don't tell you. They just let everybody walk around with shutters on. And this is the thing. My own dad, who I know really, really well, or did know really, really well.
Uh-oh.
Up until a couple of years ago, he still had a rational mind. He still thought paedophiles were disgusting jerks. He still thought it was wrong for a child to watch pornography. He still thought it was wrong. Wrong is wrong. But
no, don't tell me now. Oh, that hurts.
He doesn't say, I think that pedophiles are great dudes, or anything like that. No. But it's this acceptance. And I can't even explain it. It's this acceptance that, and it's like, have you got no fight in you? Like, none of my family back me up, apart from the 2 members of my family that are awake.
I don't have any members. No, I don't know anybody that's awake. Not physically, like shook their hand. No one.
Oh, I know heaps, but that's because we had groups on Facebook that we ended up getting to know the big New Zealand Australia Awake page that had thousands and thousands of members.
Wow.
And we started one here, me and my mum. So we got to know all them. And I'm glad to say that in the nick of time, I was able to wake a couple of people up.
Yeah, I
But
think
now
you
there's
woke.
just no doing it.
I don't know what's going on. Do you see this guy right here? This is I don't know. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, stop that damn screen. There we go. Woo, that took forever. And as you were talking, it's I mean, it's bad enough that the segregated, like, you can't go eat at a restaurant. Your waitress can't, get 6 feet within, what?
Yeah.
What happens if
Oh, yeah, I know.
somebody's
I
kid
know.
runs
And
off
this
and you got to
guy,
chase them?
in 1984, this guy said the third thing is to create a crisis. And then the next thing is New World Order. So way back when, this guy said, then they will create a crisis. The first thing takes 20 years. And I can't remember what it's called. It's sub something. And it's basically just a total brainwash. The next thing is, the crisis may come second. I don't think it does. There's something else and that's only that's real short. That's like a couple of months. And then the crisis, takes anything from 2 weeks till, to implement the next step, which is New World Order. And the Pope's already calling one world government. Oh, I could go on and on with this.
I want you to go on and on. Go on and on. Oh, I'm looking at the video too. Go ahead.
Because
Go for it.
last night we had a group discussion because there's 2 or 3 members in our church who are awake, properly awake. And we're discussing the beast that rises up out of the sea with the 7 heads and one's wounded to death, right?
Okay, is that Leviathan or no? Okay, I'm going to shut up.
What was that, sorry? In Revelations.
Hold on.
Yeah. And
I was wondering if you were going to say Leviathan.
Wow, it's funny you say that because that's how it came up. Because I asked, okay, in Job, when God describes the Leviathan, to me it sounds like the beast that rises up out of the sea in Revelations. That is exactly how the group discussion started. And this guy, this elderly guy in our group, turned around and said, no, the dragon rising out of the sea is nations. And I'm going, one's wounded to death. Right, what country? Because then it's wounded to death and then the wound is healed. So I'm going, okay, what country's been taken off the map and then put back on? Have we had that happen? Have we had a country?
Indeed.
We have, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
And it might be, we actually have.
Wasn't it Alaska?
No, I'm thinking more, you know how Biden come along and undone everything Trump did? Right? And Trump, I'm not real big on politics, but Trump caused a bit of an uproar a while back because he did something in Israel. Yeah, can you tell me? Luca knows way more than...
I think it might be Ukraine because Russia gave him, I think...
No, but this country is wounded to death and then the wound is healed. Like the
head, the beast in the Bible, his head gets split.
Yeah.
The wound.
Yeah, then a beast rises up out of the sea and it's got 7 heads and one's wounded to death.
My thing is though, why would God, or why did? Excuse me, I'm eating. Why did He create such a beast? Only to kill it, chop it up, and feed it people.
Yeah, well, this is where it gets complicated, and you have to ask. Whoa, what's all that? What's going on? Whew, that was noisy.
What was?
I don't know. That was weird. Didn't you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Like some commotion was going on.
Mm-mm.
That was real weird.
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so the Leviathan. Okay, I basically think that stuff stems. Anything that is nasty stems from two things: Adam and Eve, introducing nasty by disobeying with the tree of life, tree of knowledge, and then also Satan being cast down and being given control over the earth.
That's just nonsense to me.
Okay.
I don't even know why that's happening.
Eh?
Just saying. Why? Why?
I know.
When he has a place, he has a domain. His domain is hell. And he can do whatever he's going to do here. He can do it down there or up there, wherever hell is.
No, he's roaming from the end to end of the earth.
Yeah, I know, but why does he get to do that? I hope I'm not here.
I know, because it's basically comes down to God keeping his word.
Yeah, and putting us in the way. Exactly. And putting us in the way.
I know where you're coming from. I've had this thrown at me before, but I understand it. It's just really hard to explain.
Is it metaphorically more so?
It's okay. So, if you can imagine being in God's position, say, right, I'm just going to put it this way: I'm a teacher and I've got a classroom full of kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got this opportunity to get rid of 2 or 3 really bad troublemakers because they disrupt the whole class, get them all acting up, and get them rebellious and rebelling. So why would God not put temptation in the world via unleashing Satan to a certain degree?
Balance. That's
Put
my
that
own
in the
reason.
world, and then do your drafting from there, because you don't want to end up with a second round of rebels. Seriously, I understand, and that's the only way I can explain it.
I get it, but
You do?
I think the market. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I'm not equally with you.
I know,
I
know it doesn't seem fair,
because the truth is too damn hard to believe. The truth is stranger than fiction, but the truth is everything we know is a freaking lie.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, and
I think. Go ahead.
The crazy thing is that they're able to have it right in your face now, and I'm sitting there going, how can people not see? How can people not see what that's about? And they can't, and these guys know it.
But the friggin' apple, everything that has apple, it has, to me, that's the mark of the beast, the bite in that damn apple. That damn thing is there's a bite in it for a reason. It's not just a damn apple with green leaves on top. That shit has a bite out of it.
Yeah, no, well, it was the tree of knowledge. It was the tree of knowledge. It was the tree. It was sacred because when they became knowledgeable about stuff, they suddenly tried to cover their bodies up.
But was that not going to happen eventually anyway? Eventually.
So the knowledge that went into their heads. I mean, there's knowledge that's come from various to humans that God didn't intend for them to have, and it just sullied things up.
But would that have happened to us anyway? Eventually, we would have gained wisdom, built a wheel or started a fire, It's really so bad what he did? Go ahead.
No, someone has to know enchantments to do that. Someone has to know how to curse, how to sacrifice and offer to Satan, how to empower the darkness, because that's where
yes. Do you believe that that God, I believe in more than one Elohims, do you believe that any of them demanded blood sacrifices? I refuse to believe that. What? Blood sacrifices. Like he demanded sacrifices. Do you think our lords did it? Like demanded, like when Abraham was supposed to supposedly kill his son until the angel came down and said you were being tested. Well, don't test me that way. You're testing me to kill my own child, but you just told me thou shalt not kill. Of course,
Um,
you know what? You're not my God. Step on, push on, twist on. I don't know who you are because my God would never ask me.
when you think about it, our own parents do that stuff, you know.
Yeah, but not to the point. Would you die for
I
him? And
know it
kill your
sucks.
child?
I know. And Joe,
Wouldn't that be a
I
trap?
know.
That would be a trap. I'm supposed to read the 10 Commandments, but yet you want me to do it.
But he was never going to end up killing his son.
Exactly, Beth. But wouldn't you be upset though to put my child through that for no reason, God?
Yeah.
You know, that's my child. I had to do that too. Fuck how I feel. But you should have done it to my child. I think God should have asked me to run.
His child didn't know. His child didn't know. But it's a damn big thing to do to Abraham. You know, because I've had this before as well. This conversation about, you know, testing and that kind. You know, putting people to the test.
Yeah, but why not just ask me to run off a cliff?
It's not about the person. It's not about Abraham, and it's not about Job, and it's not about God. It's about showing Satan.
You know, that's a whole different story for me too. Like, why the hell? You knew he was gonna flip the script on you. You know, whatever his punishment is, we are all suffering for, and we ain't got nothing to do with it. Their argument.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
It's about
the only reason we're suffering for it is because so many, well, most humans have gone down that path of having a dark nature.
Yeah.
And I mean, why shouldn't we suffer for it?
I mean,
honestly,
we as a whole.
I'm going to tell you how disgustingly dark I was before I was saved. I wasn't a Satanist or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, but I was really angry and really lost. And I didn't bat an eyelid at going into the pub drunk and beating the crap out of people.
What?
I mean, yeah, mate. Yeah. You wouldn't know now. You wouldn't know now. I have got, and I always did have empathy, but I used to get really angry. And actually, this will run on to the next thing. I used to get really, really angry and feel very unjustified if people were talking behind my back or putting the shit into me. I didn't appreciate it, and I used to act right out until I learned in the spirit that when you stop caring and stop giving a damn what they say and think, then they stop. It stops.
Yep. And I think it also has to do with, you know, energy and not give it into their downfall anymore. As long as you're not feeding into that, they'll eventually stop, you know?
Yeah.
Run out of things to do.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Yeah, well, this is it. And this is what I was going to say to you, is you're
Okay.
so much bigger than...
Keep talking, I'm going to grab a pen. Go ahead.
You're so much bigger than that. You're so much more awesome than that. And you think, oh, these people, you know, they're my friends, and then they go off me. No. Correction. They were never your friends. And they the same people sat on me. And
you know exactly who I was talking about. You know all about it.
Right. And
did that not shock you?
Yeah, well, that one there threw a wee paddy, threw his toys out of the cot because I didn't get back to him fast enough. And I went, actually, I know about these people that are like that. I've had so many of them in my life. I know what he is. I know it's narcissistic, and I can't be bothered with it. So, you know what? I've just found out who you are, so I don't give a damn anymore.
Yeah. But, you know, it's now I'm at the point spiritually, like, I don't have to guess anymore. I can see your aura coming from a mile away.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Mile away. Don't even approach me.
Yeah, me too. And I can't not know what mood someone's in. I can't not know if someone's sick or hiding a really sad secret.
And it's so hard to be around those people that you know are doing that, and you want to console them, or you want to ask them, you know? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But you also, I can't stand to be in a room having like we're doing now. We're just chilling, and
Yeah.
somebody just come in for no damn reason, and they ain't even gotta say anything. I can tell by the
Yeah,
way
no, they
you're
don't. Yeah,
walking.
they
Don't
just
come in here with that
project.
negativity.
I know, because I can feel it, and I always could. But and I was always named at school paranoid. Oh, you're so paranoid. No, I freaking know, and I don't know how I know, but I know. and now it's
I
just
felt
at an
shameful.
all time. I know if somebody feels guilty. I know if someone feels sad, hurt,
And
jealous.
just like you just said, imagine how God feels.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. I know.
feeling all that
I know.
emotion. Oh,
I know. And as far as I'm concerned, God
I
has
mean,
got the right. He's got the right to give us the run around a little bit. You know, we were made in His image. We were made in His image, and then these
I believe
gnarly
that.
things come into play.
But I believe that to be plural.
Well, we
The
weren't
whole image.
made with the expectation of being as holy as He is, or as sinless or blameless as Jesus. But we weren't meant to be incestuous, greedy, disgusting. Like when you think about the rest of what's like, it's only human beings that are like that. I mean,
Yeah.
like animals aren't. Animals aren't. Yeah, they scrap over a bit of meat or whatever, but humans have just this intent that is. Oh, see, that's the other thing I can sense: people's intent. And I just sometimes it makes me feel literally sick to the stomach.
Yes. You know what makes me sick? I mean, this is
Yeah,
my number one pet peeve from here to the rest of my end of my days.
yeah.
Looking at the Pope, I can't stand to
Oh no,
even.
man! I know.
And the
I know.
millions of people follow him.
I know.
Millions.
They're very, very, very fooled. And I watched a guy. He confronted a Catholic church, and they pulled the finger at him. They pulled the finger at him, and I'm like, these are like they're not just pastors. They're higher than that. And that establishment, they're higher. That's supposed to be God's house.
Yeah,
You
right.
don't go around pulling the birdie and then drive off in your extremely expensive, probably $1 million car, and pulling the birdie at somebody who's just saying, "Why do you worship? Why don't you worship Christ?" Because it's true, they don't.
And I can't believe that these people don't see it. Like, how do you?
No, they don't.
How do you not see that? How do you not see it? Like, whether you're a good
Yeah.
person, I mean, I don't care if you don't go out and do something bad every day. It's what's within, and I think that spiritually, while we're all searching, for where we're gonna, spiritually our awakeness, but you stay woke the whole time. You don't just wake up. A lot of people think that, oh, I'm spiritually awoke. No, you're not. You're not all the way awake. That I don't think that happens until we pass. When I'm good enough.
I reckon we've got that much to learn that our minds will be blowing. But the thing is, it's about the Holy Spirit. If you can walk with the Holy Spirit will make sure you know everything you need to know.
Do you know how I know I walked with I think you were live with me. No, I mean, I was live and you were in the chat. I was outside. It was in Douglasville. It was like after my third surgery on my leg. And I felt this is how I know it was the Holy Ghost, because I wasn't embarrassed. I was outside shooting the sky and I started shaking. Literally, I was like, whoo. I don't even go to church. I used to laugh at people that did all this. And I'm outside, people working on their motorcycles and shit. And I'm like, holy. And then my fingertips started tingling, girl. And I was like, I can't And I
but
cried.
I've seen stuff around you that would be hurting you if you weren't walking with God.
I know. Remember, y'all used to always tell me, but you stuck by me, Beth. No matter what I said, no matter what I did, you always stuck by me. You never tried to change my mind when I didn't believe in Jesus Christ. You didn't. You helped me walk that path. You walked right beside me, not above me, not behind me. You're always right there.
because I
so
think
appreciate
you're
that.
awesome. I really do. Like, you are truly, really awesome, and you should
No.
never, ever, for a second, let anybody out there, anyone on the internet or anywhere, make you feel any less than awesome, because you are absolutely awesome.
Don't make me cry. And I feel the same about you. Did you hear me earlier when I was describing our friendship? It can get
Yeah.
a bit scary sometimes with us, can it? Like how
Yeah.
I would have never known what those things were. All the elements, man. Oh, those lit orb elements that I had no idea what the hell was going on. They were just bouncing everywhere, live.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
and
I was just,
then remember that I think it was pretty much the same night, same day, same night. We both noticed manifestation in
it was the street light.
our dogs here.
Yeah,
Remember
and our dogs.
Yeah.
People thought I was crazy in my camper. They was like, "You must be losing your mind in that camper." I'm like, "I'm not losing my mind. I'm trying to show y'all. If you'll actually watch what I'm trying to show y'all, stop looking at me, you would see the manifestation." And a few people like they unsubscribed from me only because they were worried about getting shit through the screen. They were like, "I'm trying to. This is too real. We're gonna unsubscribe only until you stop this shit." And I grew out of it though. You did too at the same time.
No, yeah. You have
I still
to,
see them. I just ignore them.
It had to happen. It has to happen so that we wake up.
You know who's going through it right now? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna write it down.
It has to happen. It's like things aren't anywhere near as crazy in that way around me now, because what's the point? It doesn't even in the slightest bit concern me.
You're not paying it any mind. No, you're not giving it any energy. Hell, you know me, you too. We were like, "Oh shit, what is that?" Go live with it. Well, I thought my kids were really gonna put me in my grave. They were so embarrassed. Like, I can't believe it. Did you not see it? See, that's why y'all scared, because you actually saw it. Y'all saw it happening.
Yep. It's like my dad can actually watch videos that I put up because somebody told him the name of my channel, and all he can do is criticize. All he can do is say,
"Oh, this is your father?
Just a conspiracy. Oh, is this another conspiracy theory?"
Doesn't that hurt you? That fucking kills me with my mama.
What hurts me is when he turns around and grabs Luca's a-hole father, who is basically just oppositional and very, very dark. But I won't go down that track.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Dad corners him. My own dad corners him and says, "You make sure Luca gets that vaccine."
What?
Yeah. And I'm like, are you serious? Okay, I know that you think the vaccine is cool, even though people are finding out rapidly that it can cause blood clots and, things that, maybe people over 70 shouldn't really be risking it. And also that life insurance companies won't pay out on COVID injury or death. I mean, that should tell them everything. But anyway,
why the two shots? Why two shots though? Go ahead, Sissy.
Yeah, no, he cornered the guy that he knows is oppositional to everything that I say or want, and that's my own dad. He's like,
how old is he? How old is he?
He's just over 70. But the thing is, like, he's been really disloyal a couple of times, which is disappointing. It's just a point of view thing, and it's an asleep thing. He's totally asleep.
Yeah, is he Catholic?
No, no. This is the weird thing. My nana was hang on. Oh, I wish my sister was here at the moment. I would just say Mary Hill and she'd know exactly what I was talking about. I don't think it's Protestant. No. What are the others? Roll me past some other
anybody in the chat know? I don't know.
Yeah. It's not Protestant. It's not Catholic. Anyway, she was very, very much walking in the spirit. She everything about my Nana, and all of her children respected her very, very highly. And if she knew how manipulated Dad had become, she'd be squirming. She really would.
Where do you think he lost it at? Like
10
years ago,
okay.
when we started waking up, they got suppressed.
When he married.
Leslie, hi Leslie. Still there, still hanging out. Love it. It's like the more we wake up, the more of us they wake up, the more suppressed they get.
Yeah, yeah.
And if they're already caught up in their feelings and want to be miserable all the time, I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of people. Y'all can't be honest with yourself and forgive yourself and forgive other people. I think that is keeping people at a bay. For real. You can say I'm sorry all you want to, but I don't think a lot of people are feeling it in their hearts.
I know, not if you're currently still being attacked by them. There's one thing of forgiving, and then there's still currently being attacked by a person. How do you forgive them when they're still currently attacking you?
You simply turn it off, like ignore it. You know how babies cry? I used to let mine cry. Crying never killed a child, but eventually I tuned it out. Like the damn fire alarm when it goes beep all the time. Eventually, everybody else will hear it, and I'll be like, I tuned that out a long time ago.
Yeah, true. That's crack up. I get a broom and smash them off the roof when they do that.
Man, mine's been going off for no reason. Not the battery. The battery part just goes obnoxiously every 10 minutes. Beep. This thing goes off. It just me and Sandy. But Sandy's so scared of it. Oh, you don't see Sandy, have you? Hold on. I wanted to go back to where do I want to go? Oh, when we're talking about Leviathan. Hey, Sandy, come on.
Yeah.
What do you
play that video?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna get your thought on something. Sandy, look. Okay. Say hello, Bess. Sandy, get up.
Hello, Sandy.
Get easier. Hold on. Look how big she is. Her spaded now. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
I tell big girl. But so when we're talking about Leviathan, I've done some research, not in detail, with the Chinese and the Japanese and all their belief about the serpent that surrounds the world. I'm really literally seeing this every night, every evening, beside them big old orbs that are there. It looks like an hourglass on its side. Serpents are doing this, and then you got the big spheres. So
I know.
What do you think about that? And how did they come up with that? Remember, we found out what a Aurora Boreal was.
Yeah.
The Aurora Boreal.
Okay, so a lot of, as we know, a lot of the knowledge about certain stuff has come from either the fallen away, like the fallen angels, the fallen watchers, and a lot of like now with what I'm learning, and I see the same thing because in Chinese, like in their decor and that, they have dragons with balls. Which now we know.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt, but you know what we don't see, guys. What we don't see manifestation or in a parade. You don't see dinosaurs. I'm just saying, people need to take.
No.
You don't see dinosaurs. You see dragons and fairies.
Exactly.
Gargoyles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Sissy.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. But I just think the Chinese probably they're just not mincing words. Excuse the pun. They're just not mincing what they know, and as you say, it's not dinosaurs. They've got. They've got quite a very much a different culture, because I can tell when they're in this country how different they are. Like, I'm not putting them down.
Yeah,
they've got a different, and I just think that they don't. The only way I can put it is they don't mince words, I guess. They've just got the truth hanging out on and all their artistry, that decor and artistry, and
so what do you? it has to be something for, you know, a person such as myself. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting this. Hey, KYB, blue eyed girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. It has to be. What was I about to say? Damn it, Beth. What did you say?
It'll be something about the dragons and the Chinese.
Yeah, it has to be something in order for a little person like me who had no knowledge of any of this, nothing until, I mean, within the last 3 years, I've been hard on studying, but for me to start seeing them, if you remember, I started seeing all these gators, alligators, crocodiles, and didn't realize it was a big ass dragon. It took me a year to do that, and then for me to learn that throughout history, these dragons and these serpents have been talked about and drawn and manifested, and that's not a coincidence. I was meant to find this out.
And I mean, because a lot of the scary stuff that no, finish your chips.
Keep talking. I'm gonna find your video.
Yeah. A lot of hang on, I've got to go back to where I was at.
Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm apologizing. This is what me and Beth do. We end up just talk. I don't ever talk to her, y'all. Not on the phone. Sometimes email. So hello, everybody. Okay, go ahead, Bethy. Mm-hmm.
Now, what was I saying? Please don't mind me.
We were talking about the dragons and the serpents, and
the Chinese. Oh, that was it. Okay, so a lot of the stuff that used to come up as imagery in my dreams. And a lot of the stuff my little sister would randomly draw. She'd randomly draw all the eyes, and she'd label them scary eyes that I'm seeing now.
Yes. Yeah. I get it.
I'm like, where have I seen that before? In nursery rhymes. It's either in nursery rhymes, children's books, movies, or in my dreams.
Yep. Absolutely. And it's just like all the subliminal messaging. You know, right down to McDonald's. People don't know that. Everything is for a reason.
Yeah.
Not that you couldn't figure out that you're having a burger for $1. There is a problem there.
Yeah. Right. There's no way. There's no way you can get through to people. You know what? You're actually eating human when you go into McDonald's.
Yeah, little boys. I mean, little kids. Remember, you taught me that. And I saw that video of what that hamburger did. Oh, God. They set the hamburger out. Oh, that was the nastiest shit ever.
Yeah. No, it's not good. It's not good. And do you know what I noticed?
What's that?
Like, I was in America. I was in America in just before 2000. So 1999, right? Mm-hmm. So
it won't let me share. Go ahead.
Into a supermarket, grocery, and I go, oh, we need some chicken, and seriously, I got to it, and I was like, no, that's turkey. It was so much bigger, and it was so much of a different color.
Yeah,
because America was already all right. We've caught up now. We're like all our meat's screwed with. But it still wasn't back then.
Yeah.
So we get there and we're like, what do they feed their chickens?
Steroids and fake shit. You know, down here, hold on, I'm trying to pause this. Down here in Georgia, where I'm from, it used to be Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
Right. And now it's just KFC because they found out that they get their chicken from this farm that grows them with no heads.
Oh.
Yep. So they made them. They made them take Kentucky Fried Chicken down. So now I guess
I wondered why that happened. That was one of those Mandela things. I wondered why that happened.
Like, damn it, I know it used to be Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I used to love it. I used to get hot wings when I had hangovers. They were just the bomb when you had a hangover.
I never really had hangovers, but when I did, I had that Bloody Mary, man. Whew.
Oh no, I was a bit of a shocker. Like I just used to go completely overboard. But what you'd call binge drinking, because I didn't actually even like the taste of it. I've never liked it. But for the sake of a night out, I'd sit there and force this baby down. Just draw it down my throat. Yeah. And I'd have chronic hangovers. And now the thought of, I couldn't work in a bar anymore.
Yeah, I worked in bars too. I was a bartender.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, you want to remind these people what they're about to see? I got the video set up.
Right. So this guy, he is Russian, and his father was way up there in the what they called back then the K something or other, not KKK. They'll tell you. He tells you, and basically what it amounts to be is the Russian version of the Illuminati. So it's just a branch of the Illuminati. So this guy tells you the plan that they had way back when, and so they were orchestrating the first 20 years of the first thing, which is sub something. So there's 4 stages. We've got to the crisis bit now, and the next one's New World Order, one world government. So he explains in a better way than I've heard ever before, like explained that the process of complete brainwash in humans over the space of 20 years, and you just see them drop like flies. Like, well, it was like one day everybody was rational, the next they were zombies.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So no, it's really, really good. And then you understand what I mean. That I see all these prisoners around me who are walking free, but they're walking. No, they're in a prison, but they can't see the bars.
Exactly, like we're in bird cages.
Yeah. They can't see the bars. They can't see the shackles. But they're in prison and in New World Order. It's just a little more complicated than what what amounts to being what information they let us have about New World Order. It's more complicated. It's more complex.
Okay, we're going to watch this. We'll get back though. Have you or anybody in the chat, have y'all got your hands on one of them satanic Bibles? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That is so, that doesn't bring clarity and slap you in your face with truth.
Very, very careful. Be very careful. I cannot, in fact, I wouldn't even put it out there to suggest anybody go there, because I'll tell you a story, and this is legit. I was atheist, and someone gave me a book with a black cover, and it was apparently a Christian writing about witchcraft. It had curses in it, right? So when you read them, you're cursing. Now, it had this curse, and I thought it was a wee bit weird that it was written the way it was. I sort of thought he should just write, they say this 3 times, but it doesn't. It writes. However many times. It writes that many times, so you have to read it that many times, and then guess what happened? This guy that was, I would have considered my enemy at the time, fell off scaffolding and nearly died.
Oh, shit.
And I'm talking within, the timing was bang on. I read it, he fell. And in a place 200 mile away.
And do you know what else I think? And we're gonna play this video. You know, with everybody wearing the mask and all. You know, have you seen the new dance that everybody's doing on TikTok?
Oh no.
Everybody is doing this, and like kids, grown people, old people, everybody is doing this dance with their mask on. I'm afraid that
Yeah.
they are falling into a ritual that they have
Yeah.
no freaking idea.
Well, the rabbit is that the
It is
rabbit
called,
is that
yeah, it's
that
called
was a
TikTok, TikTok,
yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And it's
Yeah.
read by Wi-Fi normally, and you know he's the power prince of air.
Yeah. I know.
That apple
Yeah, I
has a
know.
bite in
It
it.
all just it's just too freaking obvious. It really is.
But
Now,
if we were to say this, or if anybody was listening that had no clue what we're talking about, we would be so labeled as crazy and already burned it
Yeah, I
like
know.
damn stuff.
I know.
That's crazy.
But I look at, to be perfectly honest, I cannot help myself from thinking that people are daft, that are completely asleep and can't see it.
Yeah, it started with fluoride, and now the shots are dumbing you down and giving you what do you call them
How
bots?
can people not click when the first antidepressant that was handed out in this country was fluoxetine? Before they started getting others, it was fluoxetine, which is Prozac. Prozac, it was called. And what was written on the script was fluoxetine. Fluoride.
Uh-huh.
That was a big game changer when they started handing those out like lollies, like antidepressants.
Yeah, and making baby water with fluoride in it. For what?
Oh, I know, because it's good for the teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then
babies don't have teeth.
Exactly. Then they went to their bones. It helps their bones somehow. What the hell ever?
Yeah. I was just going to say that. That is such a good example. Okay, so this is how dumbed down people are. So they'll hear something like, but the fluoride will be strengthening their bones, and they'll completely forget that. No, it's actually calcium that does that. It's calcium.
It's kind of like, I know, I saw it on the news. It's true.
Yeah. And they just forget. They just forget. They just hear it and they take it.
And you know what? We're really going to play a video, but do you know when I finally realized that some people are literally asleep? Like they're not going to wake up no time soon. It's not their turn. When I am looking directly at the sky and you're standing right beside me and you damn well know you can't see that damn dragon looking right at you. And somebody else walk by me and be like,
anything that's like that, but, anything wrong.
But children can. Children can.
Yeah, I know.
Indeed. I used to prove a whole lot of shit with kids. Like, what is that right there? Yeah. That's an alligator, auntie. Okay.
But notice they got all this red tape out and made damn sure that nobody could have certain conversations with kids.
Yep.
Oh, they protect them like,
I'm pissed off now. I'll never meet you. I am so mad about that. Because I'm not getting the shot.
Yeah. No, you can't. You can't.
They dumbed me down enough. It took me 50 years to get smart.
I know too much about that thing, and it's not good.
Well, okay, then you need to teach me, or we need to start astroplaning. Go hang out somewhere.
I know.
All right, I love you.
Know.
Don't go nowhere.
Okay.
Whatever you have to do, we're gonna watch your video. Go ahead.
I've got to go though, because I've got to go out. I'm going out for a evening hunt.
Oh yeah, what time? Yeah, what time is it there?
It is 7:09 p.m.
Okay.
Like soon.
Okay, well, I love you. I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer.
I've just got to tell you two funny things, right, real quick.
Go right ahead. Take your time. Go ahead.
This guy, he's my ex, but I've managed to salvage a friendship out of it, because we did have a lot of fun doing what we did together and that sort of thing. His name's Willie, right? So when me and my son were getting real sick of him, because he was just throwing tantrums and walking out the door and slamming it, and like all
Mm.
going through all that BS stuff when you're splitting up and that kind of thing. My son he rolled out the best joke, and it's on my phone. So when he texts, it comes up. Lucas said, you should put him in your phone as Willie and Balls.
But you know what, though? I love it that you share with your child. Like, yo, you
yeah,
guys,
we laugh.
he goes with her. He shoots
Yeah.
his guys too. I think that's
Yeah,
amazing. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
And the other thing is that I'm gonna have to put up this video
Uh-huh.
because no, it's not me. It's the dog.
Really, really.
It's the dog. Dropped his yeah. Anyway, the other thing, this will crack you up. I was out videoing this morning, and it was raining, and I was looking through the camera lens, as you do. I was looking through the camera lens at what I was videoing, and it was heinous. Next minute, this big red dot was right there in my face. It was a raindrop on the back of my phone.
Oh, it was
and it hit
red.
the camera, but I got such a fright, and I videoed it all accidentally. I went and ran and.
But it was red?
That was so creepy. And then I clicked that it was a raindrop, and I was going, oh, Beth, that is so. But it's quite funny. I might have to.
Yeah, well, I have a video. I'll send it to you in just a minute so you can watch it later. I have a video where a raindrop. I just mentioned Jesus, and I was talking about how I didn't believe that he died on the cross, but a raindrop hit my lens, but it spread out like a spider web.
Wow.
Then it was so the way it magnified. Oh, it was so beautiful. It looked like some writing, like Egyptian or something. It was beautiful.
Yeah. Amazing. That's amazing.
Can't believe it was red. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know it was crazy, all right, that it was red. That's the bit I don't understand.
And it couldn't have been from the lens of something you'd have noticed a long time ago. Right? First time rain on your lens.
No, it was a raindrop that fell onto the lens
Yeah.
on the back side of my phone as I was videoing. But it was just it come up on my screen as a big red dot that looked like an orb.
That's crazy.
It was red, and that is weird that it was red.
Orbs are sticking to my cameras in the morning.
I'm just wondering, actually, now thinking about it, whether they were crying blood this morning. How would we know it was dark?
Yeah.
It was all red around the structures and that where I was videoing. It was one of those.
Yeah.
Mornings.
Red
sky in the morning.
Well, maybe you should take a glass. Next time it rains, take a glass and set it outside and let the water build up in it.
Surely you would notice, but it's just so strange that it was red.
Yeah, that's strange. You know, the Bible, it does say about it's going to rain blood, or the seas are going to turn to red.
Yeah, that's right.
So I don't know. In some parts of the world, it does that automatically, though. Some parts of the world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you see that, and it's been happening for quite some time. But I'm going to have to go.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too, and I'll be back on real soon as I can, on another day, and I'm going to stick around and watch this video.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna stay on for a while. I gotta start doing this again.
Yeah.
Gotta reach out to y'all, but we are gonna watch your video. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for setting up the video for us.
Okay, all good. Love you lots, and
I love you lots too.
I'll go back to the chat and watch the video, but I've got to start getting organised.
Okay, I can't wait to see your footage.
Okay.
All right, love you. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, guys, we're going to start the video. Hey, Master. How you doing? Good to have you. All right, let's get to it, ladies and gents. If you want to join, I'll put the link in the box again. Comments. Let's see if I can get this thing started. Oh, crud. Hold on, y'all. Pushing buttons. Hold on. Come on. It's a touch screen, y'all. Hold on. Use the damn cursor. All right. It just don't want to work for me.
Outstanding.
Sorry.
With novelty, which was the, and still is, I should say, the press arm of the press agency in the Soviet Union. It turns out that this is also a front for the change of name. He escaped to the West in 1907 after becoming totally disgusted with the Soviet system, and he did this at great risk of his life. He certainly is one of the world's outstanding experts on the subject of Soviet propaganda and disinformation. But he spoke several times before about ideological subversion. That is a phrase that I'm afraid some Americans don't fully understand. When the Soviets used the phrase ideological subversion,
ideological subversion is the slow process which we call either ideological subversion or anti-measures, активные мероприятия, or psychological. What it basically means is to change the perception of reality of every American to such an extent that despite the abundance of information, no one is able to come to sensible conclusions in the interest of defending themselves, their families, their community, their country. It's a great brainwashing process which goes very slow. It's divided into 4 basic stages. First one being demoralization. It takes from 15 to 20 years to demoralize a nation, while in many years, because this is the minimum number of years which requires to educate one generation of students in the country of Europe and be exposed to the ideology of the enemy. In other words, Marxist-Leninism ideology is being pumped into the soft heads of at least 3 generations of American students without being challenged or counterbalanced by the basic values of American patriotism. The demoralization process in the United States is basically completed already. For the last 25 years, actually it's almost fulfilled. The demoralization now reaches such areas where previously not even Commandant all these experts would even dream such a tremendous success. Most of it is done by Americans to Americans, thanks to lack of moral standards, as I mentioned before. Exposure to information does not enter. A person who was demoralized is unable to assess information. The facts tell nothing to him. Even if I shower him with information, with authentic proof, with documents, with pictures, even if I take him by force to the Soviet Union and show him concentration camp, he will refuse to do it until he is going to receive a cake building in his fat water. When a building wood crashes his bones, then you understand. But not before that, that's the tragic of the situation of demoralization. The next stage is destabilization. This time, the subverter does not care about your ideas and patterns of the consumption, but you jump and get fat and flabby, doesn't matter anymore. This time, and it takes only from 2 to 5 years to destabilize a nation.
Wow.
It's what matters is essentials, economy, foreign relations, defense systems. And you can see clearly that in some areas, in such sensitive areas as defense and economy, the influence of Marxist-Leninist ideas in the United States is absolutely fantastic. I could never believe it 40 years ago in this part of the world that the process will go that fast. The next stage, of course, is crisis. It will take longer, up to 6 weeks to bring the country to the brink of crisis. It's here in Central America. And after crisis, with changes of power, structure, and economy, you have the so-called period of normalization. I must keep that. Normalization is a cynical expression or philosophical propaganda. When the Soviet tanks moved to Czechoslovakia in 1968 on the refuge center, now the situation in broad regions is normalized. This is what will happen in the United States if you allow all these schmucks to bring the country to crisis, to promise people all kinds of goodies and the paradise of earth, just to destabilize your economy, to eliminate the principle of free market competition, and to put the big brother government in Washington, D.C., with 11 dictators like that, who will promise loans to them. Never mind what the promises are fulfilled or not. Your leftists in the United States, all these professors and all these beautiful civil rights defenders, they are instrumental in the process of the subversion only to destabilize the nation. When the job is completed, they're not doing anymore. They know too much.
Mm-hmm.
So when they get to subversion, when they see that Pakistan has come to power, then obviously they get offended. They mean that they will come to power. That will never happen. They will line up against the wall and shock. But they enter into the most bitter enemies of Marxist Leninists when they come to power. And that's what happened in Nicaragua. Most of this former
Damn, where's that one at?
either put to prison or one of them split and now he's working against them. It happened in Grenada. Maurice Bishop he was a Marxist. He was executed by a Marxist. He was more Marxist than this one. Same happened in Afghanistan when President Salah was killed by Amin and Amin was killed by Babak with the help of KG. Same happened in Bangladesh when Mujibur Rahman, very pro-Soviet was assassinated by his own Marxist-Leninist military comrades. It's the same message everywhere.
I'm about to say, does that sound familiar? Damn.
The disaster is coming close.
Is that it? Yep. Whoa. That was deep, sissy. That was extremely deep. And it is the same everywhere. We just need to hear people talk about it. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm trying to find something for you guys because Beth and I was just discussing how we shared manifestations, even though we're across the world with one another. And I'm trying to show y'all one. Just give me a quick second. I'm trying to find it. I'm going to stay on for a little while longer anyway. I miss y'all. Oh, my battery's down on my phone. Come on, give it to me. Where are you at? Let's see. I do have one. I think I have the telephone pole. Beth. Let's see. Where the hell did it go? No. Nighttime outside. Oh, here it is. I think. Yeah, this is it. All right, y'all want to see something? This is so freaking cool. It's probably one of the coolest videos I've got, and it's only 83 views. Y'all missing out on this one. Come on, y'all, drop me some links, or somebody come talk to me. Oh yeah, I'm starting a new channel too, but I'm not gonna talk about that right now. Right here, right now. Hold on. Let me get over here. Over here. Okay, so. Oh, come on. TikTok. All right, here it is. Ooh, this is so cool. All right, I'm gonna wait for it to stop first, y'all. So I went outside. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, well, I want to see. I think I was tipsy. I want to see what happens at 3 a.m. actually when you go outside. I wasn't channeling or worshiping or anything. I just went outside and I was tipsy. So I'm going to fast forward it to where this shit happened. Watch. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little ghetto when I'm drinking. So, yeah. Hold on. Damn it. I hate touchscreens. I mean, I love them, but there we go. Alright. I'm just going to screen share in just a moment. Oh, I am screen sharing. Duh. Okay, I make it big screen for y'all. Okay. So, yeah. Wow. Go away. All right, so I want to speed up. I'm drunk. I'm talking to my friend. Like, come talk to me. Here we go. I know. There's a being right here too on this. Right there. That's a being on a cell phone. Y'all see that? Hold on. Right there. That is not that's not like a human. That's not a friend of mine. My friends won't come outside. But yeah, he's on the phone. It's like a which kind of I don't go straight. Now this is when y'all hear me say, "Oh Lord, I'm getting that feeling." Damn it. Hold on, I just want to get to the good part. Y'all saw that, right? Hold on, let me go back. What? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, I'm dropping the link. Watch this. I'll drop this link in just a minute. Wait for it. Look at that. Wait for it.
Oh, snap. Okay. Someone please. I'm not seeing this. Hello. Tell everybody that they're putting on fireworks for me. Oh yeah. Mike. Oh Lord. This is good stuff if you're listening. Come here. Oh Jesus. Mike, let's go. Yes, Lord Jesus. Mike. Please. Please. I hear you, God. I hear you. Hurry up. You got to feel this in me. What? Woo! What? Oh, man. Y'all hear me? Lord, if this is not the sun, you ain't seen nothing yet. What?
Now, of course, I break down footage, my footage, everybody else's footage. Boy, breaking that down, it looked like Medusa inside of a Christmas tree. It was a head full of snakes inside a Christmas tree. Crazy as hell, right? Yeah, I know. Hold on. This you don't have control of this. This is your nighttime sky. I'm coming back to drop that link. Is Roots gonna join me? Roots, I don't think I've ever heard your voice. Don't think I ever heard your voice. Now this is your. I'm trying to stay down. This is your nighttime sky. Oh, what? Hold on, I'm pushing damn buttons again. So much shit goes on in the nighttime, y'all. It's ridiculous. Look at this shit. Looks like a claw. Look at it. Look at that guy. What do I do with my green? See what I'm doing with weed? Really? Okay. I guess I bored y'all enough. I was just proud of that one there. My first night time. What is that? All right, let me get back over here to you people. Yeah. Welcome everybody that just got here. Oh, let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. All right. Dropping the link again, you guys. Let's get it. Copy. Pasting. Sandy, stop. Sometimes I think my dog forgets she's grown. Tries to get all over me. Here's your big girl now. How many of y'all remember when she was a baby? Well, ain't none of y'all here right now. I dropped the link once again. Anybody? Oh, I got some private chats going on. See, I forget about that private chat button, y'all, because I don't ever have one. Oh, okay. I sees now. I see it. Oops. Leslie, where are you originally from? I'm awful curious. What are you doing, Sandy? What are you doing? Come here. Up, come here. Up. Up. See her? Oh, big girl. Oh, big girl, mama. Yeah. Don't tell me you gotta go out. No, not doing outside. Nope. Nope. She only wants to go. She only wants to go outside so she can wallow. Why do dogs do that? The wallow little doggy. Okay, well, I have a video I'm gonna play for y'all, you peoples. Wait for it. No, we're gonna watch one of my videos that I haven't uploaded yet, and we're gonna watch it in negative. And I'm gonna show y'all something when I talk about, you know, the way they move. I'll be like, you don't see that moving like a worm or just growing. Totally different color, different everything than the clouds around it. Yeah, let's watch that in negative if I can find it. Booyaka. Here is that Leslie. Hello, dear. Hold on one second, Les. Oh, wrong one. Leslie is a very wise woman. I can't believe she said she's 61. I want to see your ID. I just knew I was older than you. Hello, Leslie. How we doing?
Hello. Good. How are you?
I am fantastic. Trying to get back on point with this YouTube thing. How have you been?
Great.
How you dealing with that? Are you a mask wearer or are you not a mask wearer?
Not at all.
I mean, there's no right or wrong answer, but I just, people wear them in their cars when there's nobody in there. I find that just a little disturbing.
They say things like, when there's a whole bunch of them, I said, dang, I thought I was in the United States. Did I make a
Right?
wrong turn and end up in China?
All the way at the bottom of the world. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Where are you originally from, if I may ask? I'm just curious.
Michigan.
I would have never thought that. Never ever. So while I'm trying to find this video, which all means necessary, it's going to be a hard time. Tell me, and you don't ask questions since I got you here. Tell me, like, how old were you? Because I find you very intelligent. You know this. How old were you when you just really were able to speak freely and not feel some type of way?
19.
Really? It's a reasonable age. This is after people considered you crazy, right?
Well, not that I didn't have any pushback. Of course I did.
Yeah, I bet you
It's
did.
always, yeah, stand up kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet. I could tell by the way you talk, the way you hold yourself. Like, you're a badass. What? You and Beth both were badasses.
Yeah.
I can already
I
see
guess.
it. The hardest part was, what was the hardest part when you started talking about the crafts? Like, because you speak freely now. Like, okay, yeah, it's craft. Been on them. Hello? Did I lose her? Did I lose her? Hold on, we'll see. I'm trying to find the darn video. Of course I can't. Ooh, that's a good one there. Let's try that one. Okay, what happens is we end up watching them inverted. Yeah, I lost her. There we go. I don't know why. It's connected to my iPhone somehow, and it just inverts them when I make it bigger. But you can see a whole lot in this bad boy. I'm not going to play the music the sound, because there's probably music playing in the background. But you see what they're connecting right there? Oh, right up here, y'all. This is what we mean when we say, that's connecting. I'll be like, Houston connection. This is what I'm talking about right here, how they feed off of each other. Either one's feeding the other, or somehow or another, they're connecting right there. And then one side of the cloud will just blow up enormously. It's always good to watch them in negative. You know, another great way, you guys, watch it upside down. Literally, take your footage, turn it upside down, and watch it. See a whole lot more that way, too. These aren't the ones I'm talking about, though. I wrote it down. I need to go look at it, huh? Let's do that. Since I'm just having fun. Nobody wants to talk to me. Make me feel some type of way. Just playing. Where's that damn video? Do y'all know anybody's... Look at that, y'all. That's a picture of the damn sun, okay? That's the side of the sun. Okay? But nobody believes it. They're like, what I do? I just made that myself. Why the hell I am making money on YouTube then? Just crazy pictures like that. That I just don't get, that y'all don't get. Okay, let's see. Doggone it. Ooh, let's watch this. Oh, it's only 48 seconds. Look at that being. Y'all see that being right there in the middle. Right there. Right there. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. And that's what I mean when I say sometimes they're like platforms that pull out. They pull out, like towards you. Pull out. That's a serpent wrapping up right there. Look at that. Ooh, wee. See, I can stop it. So y'all can see. See right here? That's a serpent There's part of him right there. He's wrapped all the way up. Coiled, if you will. See, those are platforms. These guys right here, they come out. Like they pull out. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, okay, y'all know the game where you stack all the bricks, not bricks, you stack the pieces of wood, Jenga. You know how you pull out a Jenga? That's what I mean when I say platforms. These things come out. Right there. Look at that face. Holy shit. Go back. Let's see. That's why I don't like setting up stuff. I like watching it with y'all. I get just excited. Okay, hold on. Oh, y'all might not be able to see it. It's the eye there. It's the eye there. His head is this big. But y'all know it's just a craft. Just a craft. That looks like a face. See there? Stop it like that. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, y'all. I'm bound and determined to find that one. While I got y'all here, I think my dog's got to go out, so I'm not going to be too much longer. But I have to show y'all. Look at my grandbaby. Ain't he handsome? That's my grandson. And my son, Elliot. I'm telling y'all, ain't nothing more precious than a grandbaby. Oh. Okay, sorry. I got sidetracked. Ah, damn, it went all the way down. Well, maybe it was supposed to. Y'all see that face now? Be sure to check out Planet X Hunter. I'll play this one and then we'll go. Let me turn it up for y'all. Planet X Hunter did this, y'all. It's freaking amazing. Look at that face. Oh, okay. Yay. All right, Leslie, I see you, baby. Hold on. If it'll let you in. All right, there you go. I'm going to put it back on big screen. This is a... Hi, Ryan Carter. Welcome. This is Planet X Hunter, y'all, in the UK.
I've subscribed to him for years.
Oh, I love him to death. He's been getting trolls after troll after troll. And it's ridiculous what people say to him. And all he does is go out there and do this. That's all we do.
Yep. Yep.
He shouted me out today again. I was like, wow, to put me in a category like that, I just feel so blessed. Because I do work hard.
We're all sub to each other. Cool.
Yeah. Roots, where you at?
Last year I got 3 triangle craft, but I had to zoom up. Like, I took a still and I kept zooming and I found them. It was amazing.
I bet.
So I did a video, put it on my channel.
Yeah, have you ever heard of surrealism? Surrealism, I think it's called. Realism, surrealism. Say it again, I'm sorry.
Channel?
Mm-hmm. Surrealism, I think he used to talk about those crafts a lot. But just,
well, I'm not sure about the triangle ones, but I think that's constructed here on ground.
So what do you think we're looking at here? Like what to me, you know, it reminds me of, honest to God, you guys, it reminds me of a baby being in a womb. That's
it
what
looks like plasma to me. I try not to associate anything with what we have here because you notice if you turn your head a little bit, that blue part, it looks like space where eyes could be in a
Yeah,
or
except
something.
for those are really hollow though. This like this one right here, that thing I bet goes really deep down in
Well,
there.
they're actually that's similar to a ship that I was on. But they're like bone color kind of like
Yeah,
a
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
with
Yep.
a bluish hue.
But I'm telling you, I
And
believe
they
that the blue kachina and the red kachina. I'm honest to God, I think that's what they are.
they can emit holograms from the can I say that word?
Yeah.
Uh um from the skin of the ships
Okay.
or
Yeah.
the
Go into.
constructs,
I'm
whatever
I'm
they are.
I'm gonna play this and turn it down. But yeah, talk while it's playing. Talk to me more about that because I so believe you. I see it. I know. I can comprehend what you're saying. Go ahead.
And see all that misty stuff. Now it's all different colors. Originally it was white, right? Maybe a little bit
Yeah. Excuse me.
maybe a little bit of color because the cameras pick up more than our eyes,
Yeah.
right? Well, all that misty stuff is they can produce that smoke, but it's ammonia clouds because they can control it. They're very advanced.
Oh yeah.
They're actually very small.
Yeah. They are
They're
teeny. Go ahead.
more like consciousness, but they build everything into these forms. I do. They are intriguing, aren't they?
Yes.
Even though
But
they're dark, so
I
dark.
want I want y'all to keep that in mind. What you're seeing right here. Sorry, I'm smoking. I wish I knew how to screenshot on this damn thing. But keep that right there in mind because when we're done with this video and you're done explaining, I'm going to show you something that just hit me on exactly what the hell this reminds me of. It's going to be unbelievable. Okay, I'm not going to talk no more. You go ahead. So they manifest ammonia is that a controllable, kind of
They
like,
control their environment just like we need air to breathe.
uh-huh,
Well, they exist in the ammonia. And I know why, but it's
kind of like
wild.
mercury, a little like it, you know, the
The
way mercury
the
behaves.
well, see, they're a negative consciousness, an inversion consciousness. David Icke talks about the inversion.
Can you
He's
elaborate?
they close to. He's really close to it. Like an inversion consciousness would be on the polarity scale. It would be the negative polarity because that's just the way they are, right? uh, their consciousness and we're consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
we're of the positive, but the consciousness that's here on the planet, you know, told that they're human, they're unaware of everything that really is here. We are not alone by far.
By no means. But is it?
Sky, what you show all the time, they're on ground, but see, they're not built, their frequency is different than ours, and they can go right through.
Yeah.
It's like to them, we're a mirage, but they figured out how to interact with us, and they
Yes.
kind of like
Is this the
took.
lifting or the removing of the veil? Is that why we're seeing them?
Well, we have multi selves, and they are sending us all tones. When you had that tone thing happen in your ear, it's actually coming from your pineal gland, because that connects you to the other realm that we are from, where our higher selves, because we're not singularities, we're multiple in consciousness and body form and in different densities. We're in the third and they're outside of the third. But they are
Moving to the
sending
fourth.
tones. They're sending us tones to wake us up.
Well, damn, this shit don't have to hurt. That hurt earlier. I'm so sorry. Y'all caught it. But they really do
Well,
hurt, like in my
right.
jaws.
That means you were attachments were coming to attach to you, or they are doing it. They're trying to communicate with you. You have to feel the meaning.
Right. And it did
So
happen precisely when I was talking about it.
what did you feel besides pain, right?
No, I didn't. I didn't feel nothing but pain, and they're getting stronger. I used to be like, I'd just jump up and go outside and film when that would happen. But now it like paralyzed me. I was like, ow.
You know
But
what
no,
I do? I get some vinegar and I put a quarter cup into one of those spray bottles, just standard one. I fill the rest up with water and I spray over my head so it rains down in case there's any attachments. And then I take a coconut oil bath or I apply it right from the jar on the heart chakra and
wow.
sometimes the seventh chakra, and then the first, second, and third chakra, just to make sure I'm covered.
Right.
Gotta figure out what creates the holes, right?
Right.
So we're all
But, I mean, how
together.
often do you consider yourself anointing yourself? Is that what you call it?
No, the inversion consciousness, they're like vampires, energy vampires, and they when we have holes in our auric field, they are attracted to it. They're more like animal. It's an instinctual thing where they go to where the light is. And since we are not made out of visible light,
Right.
we are inside a different kind of light that you can't see with the human eyes. It would just they weren't wired to be able to see it because they wanted to
Yes, keep us
downgrade
blind. Yeah.
everything and not allow us to advance as a species.
And not use the majority part of our brains. Is that true? That we should be able to use another percentage of our brain?
Well, see, the brain doesn't have anything to do with it. See, we were taught to think and have thoughts because that's the operating system of control and programming. The minds are very easily manipulated. And as you see, the majority of the world has all kinds of beliefs. Well, beliefs leave you open to manipulation, control, and deception. We have a higher mind. It's the collective consciousness. And the mind was never meant to be in the forefront, dictating us as beings. We are supposed to be the ones in charge. And we are empathic, feeling beings. And one would need to acclimate themselves back into practice of feeling as your action. Like, when something feels good or bad.
Yeah.
You just say that. If it's something, no, you're stand in your truth. Stand in your power. Speak your truth, right?
Right.
Right.
But that has, you go back to these algorithms that they're setting for everybody. That's the scary shit, though, for you to know my next thought. because that's how people you program me to think a certain way, and you know everything about it. You know, just way it's set up. That's fucking
Well,
genius.
this is, yeah, they are very, and it's the ones you're looking at right now. They're everywhere in the
Yes.
sky. They're actually a lot smaller, but they had infiltrated humanity long ago, since before Solomon, and then what, Solomon took control of them. I don't know if I believe it or not, but I just say, wait a minute. How could
Sometimes,
that happen?
but I'm just so curious to know, like, I don't know how I feel anymore about us volunteering to come back because I
No,
can't
not
see myself doing this too
everybody.
many times.
What, that doesn't even make sense that all of us chose to come here. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like I'm so
It's
weary on
only,
that.
it's only a few who will remember, because we already have all the tools we need in order to, like, remember,
Hmm.
remember whether, why we're here, if that we do so. But I've only met a few others like myself, and I'm getting to know what you're doing, what you're about.
I would like to hear that, guys. Look, what I'm circling right here, guys. If y'all can see my cursor, I am circling this because that is something coming out. This is a square, true enough, but there's a hatch. That hatch
Of
opens.
course,
Yeah, I'm trying to tell
of
people that, like,
course,
when I say it in the sky,
yeah.
but like, oh, there's a hatch or it's a window. People don't understand me. Now, if I could screen shoot this darn thing, you could blow it up. And this over here is a little small craft that came out of here. But see,
Man, I can see all that
oh, I know you
without.
can. Oh, yeah, I know you can, but other people can't. They refuse to believe that that's an opening. You know?
I know, and that's why I'm glad you're doing this.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time. It's just everybody started falling off the map with me. Like, just all of a sudden, didn't want me to do the have their videos in my playlist anymore. I didn't alter videos. I just played them, and everybody was always a part of it. And it just fell off the map. See this right here, guys? Look at this. You see this? You see, that's an actual, like, a tube, like the body of a serpent. It's like a tubal. It's right here. This
Yeah.
is feeding. It comes out right here and releases. That's where you get the white clouds, or it could be vice versa. But look at that.
Can you do black and white?
On this, no, I can't. On this one, I can go.
And,
I can
and
on this.
raise the black and take
Yeah.
down the light, because then you can see anything that isn't, like, on a different frequency.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier because my phone, somehow my iPhone is connected to this, and I don't know what I did wrong, but I can't do that right there live. But look at this. Tell me what this
What
is.
is it? Is it
This right
X-ray
here.
app that does the same thing?
Yeah, it's like connected to my phone, and if I make it bigger, doesn't this look like a gigantic turtle?
Yes, it's a
You see
big
his
ass
head?
ship.
This is a big head right here. I filmed this day before yesterday, and I didn't go out all day long because I didn't want to. I start to see this stuff is really starting to gross me out because I'm starting to see it
That's
like
what yeah,
really.
that they do. These forms that look so foreign.
Mm-hmm. And I'm really starting to get like, I'm telling you, they're manifesting from the inside out. That's why this dude has no skin on his head,
Well,
But
they
this is a big
know when
turtle.
you can see them. You
Oh,
know
I
that.
know. Oh, I
They're
know.
telepathic.
This is unfiltered too, y'all. This is what my
Yeah, but
phone
I'm
got.
telepathic too. I'm telepathic too. I have all my clairs,
What's a
and
Claire? I don't even know what that is.
I'm a seer because I'm a past life sage.
Okay, elaborate. I just love you. I love you. You're just so full of knowledge. And I think a lot of my friends are, but I don't know how to come across as somebody that has knowledge because I'm always beating around the bush, and I don't really know the big words. And I can always, I might have grown up and you thought one
Well,
word would mean something, but you do that so well. So please continue.
what was your question again?
Oh, I forgot.
I was talking about being a seer and sage
Yeah.
and
Okay, why am
and
I? Why? What am I? What am I? And why am I? Who the hell am I?
a creator, and you've got multiple selves. I've got 20 myself, and they're around me all the time. But like I can't see them with my human eyes, but my third eye I can, and they're like here to retrieve us. The tones are your multi selves. They are you. Like, okay, you got a personality, your personality, my personality.
Mhm.
And then we've got other versions of that personality, that other souls that are in your group with your same personality, basically. And then you'll have like differences when you have different experiences, and they do
Mhm.
from you, but it all goes into the collective consciousness so that each one doesn't have to experience everything that the others do.
Because therefore you'd be living the same life and it'd be purposeless because nothing changed.
Right, it's in different densities as well. So it's different body densities.
It's like
So
buoyancy and density. That type,
they're from what?
like buoyancy and density.
Like this is the third density, like 3D, you know?
I do and I
And
don't. That's where I get
well,
lost at.
condensed light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, light has different frequencies, and the more that you condense it, the heavier it gets. Right? It
Right.
turns to matter, turns to like heavier matter. Well, there's lighter matter that has a higher frequency, and then there's us, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then there's something that's even heavier below us. So there's like different layers of.
Yeah, kind of like birds have a different density than we do, right?
Words contain energy, and emotions do too. Feelings don't. They're different. Feelings and
No,
emotions.
I said birds, birds, like the birds. They're,
Birds.
they're not in the three dimension, right?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They. Well, like ants live in the first,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Right.
you get it. You get
Yeah,
it.
I'm starting to get it. See, that's why I don't have a problem asking questions, and I'm always telling people that. A lot of people are like, "Well, I'm just embarrassed." Don't be embarrassed. Everybody's a stranger before you meet them, and the best person to talk to about stuff like this is a stranger because you don't judge me already from our past friendship, past relationship. Maybe we had dinner every Friday or Sunday. You have nothing to judge me on. So I have nothing but wide openness, just kick knowledge to me because I'm listening because I respect you, and I understand you use the big ass words. I know what they mean. I just don't know when the appropriate time is to use them. I never was that one that stood up in front of the class. I was always really shy. I was a tomboy. All right, right here, y'all. I want y'all to look closely. Now, I know you're going to get this already. If you look really closely, allow your eyes to look. Don't look one spot. Look at the whole thing. I'm tell y'all what this is right here. This is like a pod. It's a pod. There
It,
is a being
it
in here.
looks
Like,
like hair to me, but I know it's not.
you see, he's got his head, his skull, he's got his shoulders, but see this black thing right here? This is what's feeding from back here. See that darkness right there? That's feeding into this cloud, or so-called cloud. And if you look closely over here, this is another pod. It's invisible, but it looks to me to be a female. She's right here. Her head, shoulders. She got ta. You see her arms? She got her arms right
Well,
there.
how far away is that?
That's our whole point. It's not that far away. I shot this yesterday. It's like right in front of me. See the top of the tree right there? That's what we've been
Like
saying.
it's closer than
Look at
1,500 feet.
look at the top of the houses. Top of the houses are right here. The pod's right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what we've been saying. You don't even have to look up anymore, guys. Just look straight ahead. Don't look up for the clouds. They're right there, top of your house. That's what we've been saying lately. Nobody's paying this attention. Like, damn, these things are close. See, he's right. He's in here.
Yeah, well, these are the guys that we've been at war with. It's a polarity war against them.
Explain
Us,
polarity to me, if you don't mind. Polarity. I know I
well,
have a sense of it, but
it has to do with the frequencies. You've got high energy frequency of light, and then you have the negative. It's like the absence of light,
okay,
the
yeah.
negative polarity, but it also has to do with feeling, like where you are at on the scale, polarity scale. You can be at the highest or the lowest, but not really, because I don't know, maybe like somebody like Charles Manson was at the low, like
Or
something
maybe
like
he,
that. You get
yeah, or
it?
maybe he didn't have a soul at all.
Right. Something's going on with that, right?
Him and Jeffrey Dahmer, man, I just don't get it. So, and look at there. See what I just caught there? This is what the crab looks like. See, that's the front of the crab right there. See him? Bam. This whole thing is a
Yeah, you
crab. It goes up,
clearly
down,
see it.
all the way across. I know you do, but I'm talking to them. Don't think I'm
I
talking to you.
know.
This is
I
the bottom
know.
of the crab, y'all. It's like a flat bird coming in head first. I'm telling y'all. It's
Well,
you
they
know what?
do that, but you know what? Every past civilization that they took out, because that's where they went. Some people ascended and some people didn't. They got, the soul trap got the best of them. Because these things are not
Ah,
stupid,
shit.
but they're more like AI, an animal, I would describe them as.
But this. What are the? I know. I see how they manifest, girl. I see exactly how they They replicate, replicate, replicate. That's how they're going. That's how they take over. They replicate everything in front of them, and build and build and build. And sooner or later, it's going to be all they're building.
They were building a robot across the street from me. I could see them. I put the camera on retro, and it changes everything. So it like highlights and it kind of like takes the normal lighting away so you can see beyond normal light.
Uh huh.
And
Wow.
I saw them with my third eye, but I was like, wait a minute, I gotta check it out. They create things out of thin air.
Out of thin air, girl. Yes, they
And
do. Right in your face, and it happens so quickly. I mean, it's just it's like ants. You know how they move and their little farm and
yeah,
everything. Yeah, they
they
like
they
soldiers. Don't miss a
I
beat.
know.
They don't miss a damn beat. And it's hard for people. Man, I know people have to
They're
look at the
a
sky
hive
once.
mind.
Yeah,
They're a hive mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I felt them get so close to me one time, girl. What happened is one dipped out of the clouds, like literally dipped out, and it looked just like the Mayans calendar. It was a huge crab. I mean, as big as the sky. And it dipped down long enough just so I could see that it was the Mayans calendar. And it was, girl, when I tell y'all,
Oh,
excuse me, y'all, but I peed all over myself. I sure did, and ran in the house and ran upstairs. I was living with my friend Brandy at the time, and yeah, that really get girl. That was that floor. You know what though? That's the one time, you guys, that I didn't tell anybody. I didn't go bragging about it because at that time I knew that was a game changer for my ass. And if they could dip down like that and let me know that they're there, then they can do anything else. You
oh,
know?
they let me know because they implanted me with like communication devices
Well, girl, you
with
gonna make me
them.
go there. I want to hear your story because I got a story for you too. I ain't never told nobody. Damn,
Oh
that's crazy
boy.
that you say that. That's
They did
insane.
surgeries on me too, and I felt the shot go up my arm. And I asked them for some DMT, and they were
I love
like pushing on
DMT.
my neck.
God, I
They
love
were
DMT.
like pushing on my neck and the back of my head, and then all of a sudden, I felt like things happening in my brain, and then a rush of kind of like an ecstasy type feeling. I was like, "Wow, they actually did it."
At DMT, I only did it once, but Lord, they filmed me. What's up, everybody in the chitty chat? I did check backstage. Root, are you still there? I don't see nothing from you. Oh, look, I didn't hit send. I checked and I did hit send, but they filmed me. It was my nephew, grown nephew, at that. But when I first hit it, I couldn't smoke it. You know, I was laughing at myself. I had a pipe in my mouth. I looked like somebody who didn't use that all the time. I don't want to say or name, putting nobody in categories, but I felt funny, so I started laughing. But that second hit, oh my god! I remember laying back, but they recorded me, and I was laughing. I laughed for 8 minutes. I just laughed and laughed, and they said I kept doing like this, like I was in a glass and I couldn't get out, but I was laughing my ass off. I don't remember nothing but colors. That's all I remember.
Oh, colors.
And now, isn't this true that DMT is what's considered in our pineal gland?
But
Piano gland?
I got the stuff from inside what naturally gets produced.
Yeah,
I didn't take it orally. It
yeah,
was
man. But
I don't
hey,
know
that's
about
the way,
oral stuff.
boy. You smoke it. I mean, it was just like, whoo! It was great. It was it was great. I loved it. It's like I wish I was on an Indian reservation, sitting around a bonfire. Listen to guitars and
Hey,
rain
I've got
dancers.
native I got Native American Cree in my bloodline.
Now I'm Native American, American Cherokee. Can't tell my nose. But what was I about to tell you was important? Um,
Oh, sorry.
no, I'm just thinking you can talk, but damn, I hate it when I do that because then later on I'll be like, that's what I was gonna say. But okay, yeah, about this. So, is the veil thinning? Is the veil there, or does it lift? Personally, I think it rolls up like an umbrella. Like you know how you take an umbrella down.
Well, it's just that they're helping remove the amnesia, but you have to be observant, and you got to stop using minds so much. You've got to be able to go into the different uh, wave patterns where you're receptive to the communication more than when your thoughts are constantly, being bombarding you. That's not the state in which is where you could like receive the communication very well. You
Okay,
have to
so
quiet
advice.
mind. And I have alignment videos, and I talk about the breathing technique and that I used. But the rest of it was just what I did. Uh, I went rogue. I didn't use anybody else's meditation. I just set
And
out to
how do you?
accomplish.
Okay, when you say use anybody else's, like how do you use somebody's meditation? I can't
Well,
meditate. I
you
try.
just like study it. There's yoga meditations out there. There's Reiki. There's Buddhism. There's whatever in Indian ones. Whatever. I didn't want to use anybody else's because I didn't have a lifetime ahead of me to get to where I needed to be. So I just trusted in myself. Just sat down and just got still and stopped my thoughts from happening, and
Yeah,
then
That's why I
And
think that
through,
go ahead.
then I went through phases to raise my awareness level. Started off with forgiveness.
Yes.
Forgive yourself and forgive others.
Yes.
Then you move into the next phase automatically, thankfulness. So then you review like things that you are thankful for.
Right.
And then move up to gratitude naturally. And so then all the things that you're grateful for, you review that. And then you have like realizations from there. And then it goes into just being still.
And you know what? You were just so absolutely 100% correct. And I know this because I broke my leg back in 2017. I mean, demolished it. Had 6 surgeries. Got I contracted MRSA. Almost died. I mean, literally, I have like a little bit of an ankle left, but I do still have my foot. But anyway, it was so awful. I hated it. It was surgeries in and out, and not being able to walk, not being able to do for myself for 2 years. He set me down. Some people get set down behind bars. Some people just get set down, and I believe that was the reason why I learned so much during that time. Like being, I mean, incapacitated. I couldn't do anything, go anywhere, lost everything, you know. But at the same time, when I tell you it was the best years of my life, I know that sounds crazy, but it really was, because I really found myself. And it went identical, just what you just said, and it went in that order. When I started realizing that, you know what, I don't ever thank God for my food. I just didn't feel like it's necessary. And then I realized that I wasn't much of a prayer, but I only prayed when I wanted something. Didn't say thank you a whole lot to God, you know. And it took me believing in Jesus Christ in order for me to get there. And I do believe in more than one God, but the fact that even whether I believe he died on the cross or not is irrelevant. The fact that the whole story is the only part of the Bible to me that even touches where the level my God is on, is how much he loved his son. You know, but you know what happened to Mary? I'm really bad on Mary. I did not want to be married ever. But anyway, long story short, it happened in that manner. Like I had to forgive my mother, who is a Catholic, and now we're like the best of friends. I had to say I'm sorry to my kid because I really screwed up talking, running my mouth. And it feels so much better. I do. I wonder why my husband died, my best friend died, my baby daddy died, all this, then my husband died. And I was so angry, like, why? Why do I have to do this alone? I don't understand, God. You know, please look. See, he's talking to me now through my dog. I don't understand why I have to do this by myself, but now I know why. Because I couldn't have done it any other way. Because like you said, my brain was always busy. I'm so empathetic. I worry about everybody, you know. So I had to let all that go. Isn't that right, Z? She's not allowed to lick me. I don't know why she's licking me. Why you licking mama? See?
Answers are in the stillness.
Yeah. And I just told my daughter yesterday, I said, Martika, I just don't want you to get like mama. And she's like, what do you mean, down girl? I said, I don't want you to be okay with being alone. I'm okay being alone. I am okay being celibate. I don't mind. And it's not because my husband died, or it's not because, oh God, he's the last person. No, it has nothing to do with it. I had to let that chakra go. I had to.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
The tones that you heard earlier, is that it's not the first time, is it? Like,
no, that's not the first time. That's the first time it's ever happened deep. Like when I say deep, it was deep in my ear, like down here. And it stayed longer than usual.
Did you feel anything else like inside the skull? No.
I think I was too tense to feel anything. That's why I'm gonna take your advice. And when I do have another one, an episode I like to call them, I'm just gonna try to pay more attention to it instead of tensing up. Yeah. I got lockjaw that time. It hurt so bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it hurt. Like people think I'm crazy when it happens. I can't help it. It's something that it's like a spur of the moment thing, you know? It's a reaction to an action. Terry,
Well, the inversion consciousness uses these tools, and they can like shove them into our bodies because they're on a different frequency, but they have these tools that they use to control us or to do things to us to create an effect that
yeah.
goes along with their agenda.
Damn, Sandy. No. Sorry, y'all. Jumping on me.
I've had to learn some self-defense against them because how are you going to fight something that is you can't touch?
Yeah.
You know, you can't.
Yeah. And you know what? The only way to fight them, period, and I said that earlier in the year, not even fight them, stand against them, is to have knowledge of them. And this is what I'm doing right here, right now. Because, I mean, how many people in the world or how many people are subscribed to me that actually watch my channel? Can I have a conversation with like this? Not
Right,
even three, maybe three of you. And
really?
yeah, maybe three. Honest to God, most people would have been like, and not that, you know, it's not a big deal if you don't know. I don't know nothing, but I have to close mouth, don't get fed, nor knowledge. I don't mind asking. I want to be, I hope somebody's listening. They're like, damn, I want to ask that question too. That's where I want to go with this. That's why you're put in my life. You know?
All right.
Comfortable with you.
Well,
and the fact that you're reading me like a damn book.
Oh, really? Without even realizing it. I guess it's that automatic then.
Yeah. I think I only got one thing on my mind that I just can't let go, that I can't really absorb, that, you know, that total awareness and get it correctly, is because there's one thing I cannot let go of in my head, and that's the Pope. I
Well, see, this place, you have to, towards the end of the process that I went through, I had to put this life, Leslie High, you know, put it in a box, boom, everything that I know about it, or have an attachment, stick it in a box and set it aside and feel yourself. And you should feel love itself when you go within like that. Because you're stripping away human completely. So you're opening the door to revealing the truth, you know, of who we really are. You go within your heart space.
Damn, Sandy, stop jumping on me. See, that's the devil right there, just trying to keep me from listening to you. She's acting crazy. I don't know what's wrong with her. Sit down. Stop. She done scratched me. I was gonna ask you one thing, and then I'm gonna go. I think she's got to go out. You gotta go outside. Don't jump on me. You gotta go outside. Go get me a leash. Go get your leash. Go get it. Go get
it's like survives, Dorothy.
These other beings, existence, energy, were they ever in a human state? And you know, like, how do they know so much about us if they had nothing to do with our creation?
They took over this place a long time ago. They've been messing with so-called humanity for a long time, probably the whole time.
But they had nothing to do with our creation.
Oh, how can you create a creator? See, we're here because we have special abilities. We have abilities to manifest energy of any kind. And they wanted to get their hands on the source of that. And that is our eternal life force, which is within us in our heart space. And
so they can't
that's
feel
what
love
they're...
and compassion. They don't feel love and compassion, right?
They have no empathy, but we are all empathy.
We win then, if you ask me.
Love always wins, but
always, right? And I understand that now. I truly understand the universe. Like, if you get up in a bad mood and blame your day that hadn't even started yet, and you're already looking forward to having a really bad day. Well, you just made your own day. You just planned it out all by thinking. I love
Belief.
that
It's
Norway.
your belief. It's
Yep,
what you believe. You believed
absolutely.
at the time, so then you created it.
Right. That's what I
But
know
not
now.
without, you have assistance with that because the inversion dark consciousness will oblige you. If anybody's got like negative thoughts, which most don't know that it's the inversion consciousness putting thoughts into your head, negative thoughts.
Yeah.
That really isn't a part of us. But you can get corrupted that way, and that's what's happened to many. There's many examples out there that you can see.
Yeah. And, I can't even look at them people. I can't. It's hard for me to look at them without feeling some type of way. Not anything negative, like angry, but just shame. Like, shame on you. Just
But
shame on you.
listen, they are also mind controlled unless they're one of them. Believe me, I saw the creatures. They are a result of the hybrid program, which they put me in for like a year, or it could have been earlier in my life too, because
Do you,
things weren't quite right.
do you think it's possible that all of us share visions? Not you don't share my vision. I don't share your personal vision. But do you think it's? I believe that it's some type of synchronicity between us because as you speak, things pop up in my head that I've totally forgotten about, but I needed to pay attention to. You understand what I'm saying? Like you're triggering it, just like a couple other people do when they get on here. It's like I had to make myself go live tonight. Like I had to make myself like I'm just going to do it, and I don't know why. It's a stepping stool I had to get on. I guess because everybody was abandoning me, but I didn't give up. Now I'm feeling the appreciation because now I had an opportunity to see you and Gate and Beth and everybody in the chat. It just makes you feel good when you learn something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And also, you should know that those ones you've been taking pictures of all this time
Mm-hmm.
are energy vampires, because that's what they're after. They created here a human loosh farm, but we're not really humans. But
But if it's our blood that they want or whatever, why don't they just make their own? I mean, if they can make chickens
no,
with
it's not.
eggs,
It's not that. See, we are special. We are
they want.
creators. We
Okay.
we manifest energies, but they wired these the bodies because these bodies match this hologram. It's the same frequency, and
So,
to create negative energies like hate and fear and despair and anger and vengeance and
and
blah
you know
blah
what?
blah,
They were so smart that they built
pain and
like all these domes, like churches have domes and steeples, and football stadiums have domes. And that's when I was doing some research on the electric grid and how frequency travels. Like, what a church is usually sadness. You got a funeral, you got weddings, everybody's crying. You got stadiums, football games gone wrong. Lost $1,000. People start fighting. It's that the Capitol has a dome, and it is truly about raising frequencies and awareness. Like I said, I had to turn off my chakras, my below chakras had to be turned completely off. So that meant no dating, no boyfriends, trying to keep it simple with my kids. I think it worked for me
well,
though.
you just circle your chakras around so that it's energy for you, not that you're losing any energy, just keeping the energy circulating for
Yeah.
yourself.
And I believe that the reward is people, it's when you come to that understanding, you're just so damn happy because I now control my tomorrow. It's like I've always
Right.
controlled it, but I never had a grasp on it. So everything went wrong. That's why I made bad decisions all the time. I'm still going to make bad decisions, but nothing severe like I've been doing. You know, I'm sitting there
Be,
shaking, just thinking about it. This is
be
good.
the frequency you desire.
There you go. There I go. I like that. I do like that. I like that. I think I'll title my next video that. Sure will. But I'm gonna get out of here because that's why she's licking me. She's got to go outside. She knows better than to lick me. Ain't that right, little girl? I don't. She's my first female dog, right? I didn't know what they did with their tongue when they had the menstruation and all that stuff. So we don't lick. Nope.
Oh.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, peace,
It's
love, and
been
light to
fun.
you. Oh, it has been. It's been a blast. We must do this again. Thanks for jumping on, though, and thanks for being patient with me
All
and my
right.
questions. I appreciate
All
you.
right.
Bye, guys, in the chitty chat. I love y'all. I will be back. I'll do it
Night.
again tomorrow. Mwah.
All right.
Bye, y'all. Peace, love, and light. Take care and stay tuned. Bye.